it should be free. It's funny how in the US there's like a whole thing. I guess in the UK it's the same thing, but like the free chocolate milk thing kind of makes me laugh because I remember there being a big thing about Margaret Thatcher, the UK Prime Minister, and how a lot of like lefty types fucking hated her and referred to her as Milk Snatcher Thatcher because milk used to be free in UK schools, and then Margaret Thatcher, as like a budget deficit fixing thing, she stopped it. So there's no more free school milks. And everyone demonized her, everyone hated her for it. But now it's just like it's like, yeah, oh yeah, you want milk for free? What are you? Are you the Pope? So it's weird how times change. Things that were once like human rights become privileges that should be granted to only those that can put in, even if they're children and they have no actual way of doing so. Anyway, how about some video games, folks? You guys want to play some video games? No more politics, eh? Let's play some video. You want to play some video games? Video game? Alright, I'm gonna get the game booted up. There's too much of a stream delay for me to just like say something and then you guys reply. Sadly. I'm gonna turn off our lo-fi jams because we don't need them anymore because now things are getting serious. Wait, no! Don't load the game up. I haven't closed my lo-fi jams. Wait. No. I need to close the jams. There you go. Oh, it closed the game. Okay. I think it's just every time I boot the game up, it just does that. It doesn't matter. By the way, is the category right in the bottom? Is the category, does it say Pathologic down there, or does it say just chatting? Because I forget if I changed it from last night. I kind of hope that it says just chatting, because that would mean that I haven't... It says Pathologic? Oh, well, that was kind of a mistake, but that's fine.
Traces of the supernatural.
Pathological. That's as close as you can get. Pathologic isn't on the list. It's only Pathological and Pathologic 2 are the only games that are on the list. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Love Darts. Sorry to the folks who followed right before the stream. I got a few follows, but it doesn't matter. Cool out. If you're a new follower... If you're a new follower, let me know in chat, and I'll give you a personal little... just from me. So, what are we doing today, folks? Today, it's early morning. We just went to see a play. Now I think we're just going to probably go get our map for the next day. The Inquisitor came in, and we thought the Inquisitor was, like, shitty, and she was going to start, like, randomly murdering people. Oh, your sub ends today, so I might be able to live resub in a few minutes. That'd be very cool. Not you having to pay money, but, you know, the fact that I'll be receiving it. Hopefully. No pressure, though. So, the Inquisitor came in, and she is actually cooler than we thought. I guess some context if you're really new to the stream. There's been a plague. We're like a Bachelor of Medicine, trying to figure out what's going on with the plague, what the story is with the plague, and an Inquisitor has come in to try and figure out what's going on exactly. And we thought she was going to be a big meanie pants and like start murdering people, like hanging people to get rid of the disease, like really authoritarian measures. But so far, she's actually been a really nice person. Very nice, understanding human. Look at that guy. He looks very ill. Oh, and then there's rats. If you caught the last stream, you'll remember the rats. Wow, that rat bit me twice. Bubble Boy, thank you so much for the resub, pal. Thank you so much. And incidentally, Bubble Boy. Wait, is Bubble Boy? Yeah, you are in the XCOM playthrough. Don't worry, we'll get playing XCOM again sometime soon. And thank you for the follow to Thay in Twilight. Thay in Twilight. Thank you for the follow. What character with the Bachelor? Yeah, with the Bachelor. I'm only on my first playthrough. I'm still kind of figuring out if I want to do the second and third playthrough. Like, if they're gonna be really similar, would it just be kind of aggravating to go through it? But I'm thinking about it. I'll probably end up doing it. How am I doing hunger-wise? Hunger's not great. I'm also getting slowly infected. I kind of need to wait for the day to begin.
I am crushed by these walls.
Right. Oh, and a gift sub. Enjoy the gift sub, Kel McDonald. Thank you for the gift sub, Bubble Boy. Being a very good pal today. They will be different enough, at least the horror specs one. Okay, well, alright, so I could do... I'll leave it up to you guys. I kind of want to do Pathologic 2. So should I go this and then Pathologic 2 and then I go do the other playthroughs of this later? Or should I try and do all of the playthroughs of this and then move on to Pathologic 2? I don't know. I don't really know. Alright, you undoubtedly have a lot of questions in mind, but they'll have to wait, except for one, the most pressing, and dare I say, painful concern. We've lost enough time as it is. The crud's not going to wait, is it? And your visit to the termitary, all in all, there's no point in putting it off. The crud? I'll have you know that a certain informer of mine, a trustworthy source despite being a worm, has told me that there's a flow of fake Oh, hey, sweetie. Brit's been having some annoyances. We're trying to get some stuff printed off today.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, you got the ink and stuff.
Yeah, so just after the stream. You don't have to, like, rush.
Yeah.
So
I think you smell a little bit like ink now.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so you're just going to do some homeworky stuff now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can...
Yeah. There is a giant pot of spaghetti for you. So please enjoy at least one bowl, perhaps two, if you care for it.
Okay.
It should still be hot. You can microwave it if you want to, but I think it's still pretty hot. Okay. I'll have you know that a certain informer of mine, a trustworthy source despite being a worm, has told me there's a flow of fake panacea. Is that panacea like a type of pasta? Coming out of the termitary. I'll be honest with you, this is encroaching upon my interests. So I'm turning to you for help. This concerns you as well, after all. And what are your interests? I made like a spaghetti bolognese. It's good. A meat-free one, though. I had, you have your whole tomatoes. Obviously, you like saute some onion and garlic. Then you got, so I usually put some oregano in, some tomato paste, some Italian seasoning, because we have a pot of that. A little bit of garlic powder, salt, pepper. Then whole tomatoes, and then as it goes on, leave it for like an hour. You got some fucking spinach in there, a little bit of spinach, a little bit of mushrooms chopped up in there, a little bit of black olives. You get some wholemeal spaghetti. You put half a cup of the pasta water into the stuff at the end, and then mix it all together with a little bit of butter, and then that, my friends, is a spaghetti. Anyway, back to the video game. I would say if I wanted to make a meal that I knew would be tasty, like for a big group of people, I'd probably make my spaghetti. I like to make my bean mixed chili thing that I make tacos out of, but it's a bit, it depends on what you like what you're into. I can see it maybe being a bit spicy or a bit weird for some people, but that spaghetti is a reliably good dish, and it's not that hard to make either. My dear friend, I'll talk about some cooking later when we're just walking between locations. Right now, we'll get this text log done with. My dear friend Brock, the highest authority on this, claims that he'll be able to produce 15 batches at least. I'm interested in seeing them find their way into the right hands. What's that supposed to mean? As soon as the bound find out about the panacea, or worse yet, get their hands on a flask of that ersatz drug. Oh, white wine as well. When I'm sauteing the onion and garlic, and then I put the tomato paste in, and then all the seasonings, and then I sort of let it get a little bit cooked onto the bottom, and then you pour some white wine in, and then you use that to like dig it out to get like a kind of mock, I forget the name of it, the font at the bottom, and then it makes a nice little mush. Anyway. Tasty. It doesn't taste like alcohol, though, because it all gets burned off. You've seen them. They're romantics, just waiting for an opportunity to pull off a heroic sacrifice. Obtaining fake panacea would cause them to lose all prudence. They'll take risks, rush headlong into infection hotspots, thinking they have salvation in their pocket, and then the salvation won't work. Panacea means, like, a cure-all? Okay. I'll just say cure-all, then. Why not just say that? It's in the name, cure all, pretty straightforward. And then the salvation won't work. But who would buy unverified panacea? That's just what I was thinking. I never expected you to care so much about other people. Yes, you're of course correct. The consequences could be abysmal. Like, who would buy unverified? Truth is, the slime balls... Typical thought slime. Panacea. It's panacea then. I can read Latin. Are backing themselves up with, yes, your own good name. They claim that the recipe is yours and even provide some proof of authorship. I don't know what exactly that is, but really your name is actually proof enough for the general crowd. They're rather naive. That's like, I guess, a knowing wink nod at like celebrity sponsorships. And the heart incident has already become common knowledge in certain circles at least, sponsored by NordVPN. What does that have to do with anything? The heart was required to extract a microbial culture sample. The heart incident was Barack's handiwork. I had nothing to do with it. Uh-oh. In any case, they're procuring live hearts, of which there's no shortage in the termitary now. I really don't know how much of my interactions with the story so far are, like, optional or not. Like, did I really have a choice to not do this heart thing? There's no shortage in the termitary now, and preparing the potions right in front of their buyers, you can imagine the resulting product. I'm really curious of how much my story has diverged from like the average playthrough, because I've just been doing like every side quest to completion. I've heard you loud and clear, so you're saying they've set up shop in the termitary, right? My informant said it's one of the rooms in the long block. He hasn't seen it himself. I'll find the lowlifes, and then I'll return to you, and we're going to have a long and unpleasant conversation. Okay. So I've got a new quote already, a new mission already, so that's fine.
Changeling knows something.
Main quests are not optional.
Or
I know that, but like
something.
there's all the side quests, and I've been doing all of the side missions to completion too. And I'm sure some of them have like messed with things in some way. Should I have a nap before I jump back into this? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not that tired as of yet, so why don't I just go take care of that while I'm not tired, I guess. The best! I'll tell you what, let's have an hour. Let's do a quick hour's kip. My health just went down instead of up. I should probably cure myself of that disease at some point. There you go. Now, yet again they substitute a useless fake for the precious solution that many would describe as the epitome of life itself. There was a group of worms in the termitary who brew some atrocious swill that they will peddle for outrageous prices, all under the cover of Isidore Barack's name. Just wait till I get to them. Okay. So, got to go to the termitary and deal with this, like, fake bullshit recipe that's being concocted over here. Oh, I'll tell you what, folks. I got a story for you while we head on over to the termitary. Fuck off, dickhead. Alright, I guess we've got to deal with this guy now. I'll tell you what, you can deal with him. Where'd he go? Okay. So, Bon Appetit, channel I'm a big fan of, generally speaking. I like Bon Appetit. I like some of their recipes too. I at least sometimes consider. Okay, I guess I can't go there anymore. They tricked me. They had a recipe for a heavy cream-free fettuccine Alfredo. They said, usually if you're making like a white sauce pasta, you have to use like heavy cream and stuff. And they had this recipe for this amazing heavy cream-free fettuccine Alfredo, right? I was like, heck yeah, don't have to buy heavy cream, save a bit of money that way, and a little bit lighter on the waistband. Hang on, there you go. Problem is, and here's what their idea would be. Like, you would cook the pasta, and then using the pasta water, you would have the pasta water as your base, right? And then you would throw into your pasta water a few slices, like half a stick of butter, right? I know that's, you know, it's getting not very healthy, but it's still at least healthier than like half a tub of heavy cream or whatever, or like a whole thing. So You throw in that butter in with the pasta water, right? And then you cook that around until it gets until it all emulsifies or whatever it is into like one consistent thing. Then you put in a whole bunch of Parmesan cheese, right? And then it's like a nice cheesy, creamy thing, right? Right? More like no, not at all. Because I did the exact recipe. I did the exact recipe that she said I should do. And what I ended up with? Buttery water with clumps of cheese in it. So we ended up having what basically amounted to a very salty, watery pasta with like some cheese curds in it. It was okay. It didn't like make me cry, but it wasn't great. I'll just say that much. Okay. I mean, it tasted okay because it was like salty and had like a cheesy thing going on in there, but it wasn't fettuccine Alfredo. I'll tell you that much, folks. We also, I'll tell you what, something that made it a little bit more bearable was we sliced some fresh cherry tomatoes in there, so it kind of offset the saltiness of the dish a little bit, where it added that kind of. You know when you got fresh tomatoes and they're not really...
Have you met like ominous people in circus
sweet?
costumes
They've got
here?
like a sort of bland sweetness to them. I don't know. Alright, nothing to say. Anna's got nothing to say. What else is new? Butter and flour, then add in cheese. What I've realised from that experience is that, for the most part, I don't like anything that I have to cook quickly. Whenever there's any kind of urgency to a situation... Oh, hey. You don't usually get one of these sorts walking around. What's up? Do not condemn us for our lasciviousness. That's just how the local customs and morals are. I'm no swerve, don't worry. Your dances are so serene as always. Are you really not afraid of at all? The darkest hour is always just before dawn. It feels so great to clean out all the dirt and start life anew. Good thinking. I'm so afraid of the debauched soldiers, though. They're definitely going to frequent the pub. Start a rumour that it's not a pub, but rather a plague house. They won't be stopped by that. But their commander is keeping them in check for now. Okay, so we've got some dickhead military men who are sort of pushing people around. I guess I'll check out the pub real quick. Over here. Okay, no one's messing about in here right now. Is there anything I could sell, perhaps? Oh, I need to make sure to give that to Isidore when I get the chance. Blood? Oh, yeah, I like fought a guy for some blood. Interesting stuff. Twirine. I have 2 twirines and I don't know what to do with them. What is it? Boosts immunity, restores strength during sleep. Wait, is it better than Meridorm? Okay. So I guess I could have a sip of that and then have a little nap. That's something to keep in mind. Andrew, what's up, my dude?
How's my brother?
Nothing. It's a little nightcap. There's always time for a little nightcap, folks. That's why I've got this Bailey's coffee right now. It's not actually Bailey's. I'm not made of money, but it's like one of those knockoff Irish cream. It's not a knockoff. There's different kinds of Irish cream other than Bailey's. But when I say Bailey's, that's kind of the one, right? But I like Irish cream in general. And that coffee's full of it. Oh, God, what? Why does the butcher shop not sell anything? Excuse me? Oh, shit, did the commander commandeer all of the meats? Did the military take it? Coffee with alcohol? So it's pretty common in the UK that it's like if you go out for a meal, it's not uncommon that you might start with like wine or beers or whatever you might want to drink, but then you'll move on, and after the meal, when you have dessert time, everyone will have like a coffee of some kind. So it might be like an Irish coffee, which I think isn't that like is that not whiskey? I forget what it is. Anyway, there's a tons of different alcoholic coffees you can have. I don't like most of them, but I like Bailey's coffee a lot. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Okay. Sorry, that was the miasma was about to get me there. I like Bailey's coffee a lot. I won't deny it's kind of sweet, but I'm a fan. Maybe I shouldn't have done this at night. Maybe I should have waited until the morning so I could, like, trade with some people. Oh, da, 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 da. Okay. You got anything to fix up for me, dude? Alright. Scalpel. Sure. Rifle. Oh, sure. Okay. And why not? There you go. The best! If I put whipped cream in my coffee, it'll be better? Hell yeah! Whipped cream in coffee is amazing. I've had that. It's good stuff. Alright. Are you selling anything? Yes, okay. So we've got some stuff for sale. The price has gone up, actually, on stuff, which is a little bit spooky. How am I doing on... in terms of my rations? Not great. I've only really got veggies left. So I'd probably want to grab something. How about some more veggies then? Anything I can sell? Twirine extract? No. No, thank you. Kerosene? How about that? Have a bit of kerosene. For your troubles. Noodles is pasta. Technically yes. Technically yes, but in all honesty... Oh, I Artemis Hunter and Little Woodlouse. Thank you for the follows. Technically, I'm going to say yeah. Noodles are pasta. But in the UK, you would never say noodles if what you meant was spaghetti. Like, if you meant, like, linguine or something like that. Brit says that sometimes, like, do you want some noodles? And she'll be talking about, like, spaghetti or linguine. But when I think of noodles, I think of, like, Chinese noodles or something like that. Cheese is fun milk. I'm not going to disagree with you there. Wait, can I not go in the termitary? No, I can go in. Okay. How's it going in there? Is it nice or nasty? Hey, it seems alright. Looks like there's no more disease. Oh. Hey, hello. You're not running towards me, are you? Okay. What do you want to chat about? Nope, okay. Oh, looks like this guy's dying of disease. Well, that's a shame. So let's have a look about. Do a quick hard save here. And then go exploring. Anything you guys want to chat about? Nope, okay. I think in America it's a lot more common to refer to like any kind of starchy, like spaghetti as noodles, but nah, it's weird. It's incredibly easy to get lost here. That's why I'm doing the hard save, just in case. If I get lost too much, I don't want to waste like hours and hours on bullshit. I'd rather just figure out where I need to go exactly, because there's no actual map here. Okay. So right now we're looking for whoever's selling these counterfeit cure-alls. We're figuring out what they're all about. Nothing as of yet. You there, kind sir. What's up? Oh, don't want to talk? That's fine. I think of noodles as a more general, inclusive leftist term. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can call like comrades noodles if you want. I think that's like a generally accepted term. You know, if you're around conservatives, you don't want to say comrade, give yourself away. You say, hello, my fellow noodles. It's the they'll get what you mean. Okay. I wish there was any indication of who I was actually heading for, like where I'm going. I guess I'm just wandering around until I stumble upon somebody who I can tell off for trying to sell drugs to the kids. Should it be illegal to sell things that hurt people? Big questions today. Oh, another room over here. Nope. I like the music here, by the way. I think this is the first time we've heard this tune. This must be the termitary track. Making the bourgeoisie into noodles? Maybe. Did you guys see Michael Gove saying that all the other leaders were afraid to debate him? What a dipshit. Oh, what's over here? Hello. Sup, friends? Are you selling drugs?
So, the lady that came here decided to look into the abattoir. Nothing good will come out of this.
You've got a state... Michael Gove, he's like a UK politician. He very briefly tried to be the new Conservative, being the representative, like, Prime Minister. And then he pulled out because he's an incompetent buffoon. And a shithead. But the thing was, Boris Johnson was supposed to do a debate with all the other leaders of, like, the various political parties in the UK. So, like, Jeremy Corbyn, obviously, and then, like, you know, the Lib Dem leader, the Green Party leader, UKIP leader. I think UKIP was there. I don't know, actually. Boris Johnson didn't go to it. And then Michael Gove was saying that he wanted to go instead of Boris Johnson, like, on Boris Johnson's behalf. And they were like, no, this is a leaders' conference, like a leaders' debate. And then Michael Gove was like, oh, okay, well, I guess if you're too afraid to debate me then. And it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. You've got a stain on... Sorry, I hit the table there. I'm fidgeting. He wanted to replace Cameron too, yeah. You got a stain on your nose. I just wanted to have a little chat with you. Please tell your servants to relax. What's the news around the termitary? People kill people. Some of them are crazy, very bad. Doesn't it make you feel scared? No, but it does. But it makes me feel sad big time. They tried to keep me in the dark at first, told me nothing. Then I realized everything on my own. But I'm still not allowed to go outside. But I will, haha. Why won't your servants do something? They're not servants, and I'm about to get mad at you. There, don't be mad. A slip of the tongue.
My right eye is only...
Taya, I wanted the abattoir passage to be unlocked. Passage closed. It's forbidden to go there today. Why? It's dangerous inside. That's fine. I'm not afraid. But I am. It's not to be opened. Today is a festive day. There's a beast inside. What? It's not to be talked about. Go away. You've asked too many questions already. Anything else? I wanted to have a little chat with you. Please tell your servants to relax. They're not servants. They keep me out of harm's way. Fine. Were you here when the epidemic broke out? Epidemic? When people got sick and began to die. Of course I was here. If not for me, everyone who's upstairs would also be sick and dead. I was here, so there wasn't a mother superior in the other building. That's why everyone's dead there. Are the people upstairs alive? When we knock on the ceiling, they say they're about to come down and make us all regret this. Regret what exactly? I don't know, but it's terribly scary. They're very, very angry with us. They want to get back at us. Let them stay where they are. Why are they angry? Because we didn't feed them, but they locked themselves away on purpose. We didn't make them to. It's their own fault, not mine. Definitely not yours. Alright, so nothing to say, really, that helps me? Fine. Okay. At least we know about this kid, I guess. I don't know. Why do I feel like I'm going to waste half my time just, like, trying to figure out where I'm even going? I guess that's kind of just what this game is. I don't... You know what, folks? I don't like the Conservative Party in the UK. Just don't like them. Not a fan. Not a fan. You know what? I wouldn't vote for him. In fact, I'm not voting for him. Yeah, it's alright. No more politics. No more politics. It's been kind of unfortunate because, like, my family is, for the most part, I think fairly reasonable. They are fairly reasonable people. But I think that the way UK media, like especially like the newspaper outlets, spin shit, it's like impossible to talk to them about this stuff. Because like, whenever I talk to, say, my grandparents about politics, they'll be like, "Oh, well, you can't vote for Jeremy Corbyn. He's a communist." And then I can try to like break down why he isn't a communist. But then because they've heard so much that he is a communist, it's like they just think that I'm trying to play a trick on him or something. It feels just impossible to like get through because there's been such a culture of like fear mongering and propaganda in the UK press that it's like I don't know what to do with that. I can indirectly try to change people's minds about politicians and groups, which is what I do like with my videos and stuff. But I feel like so much of the time, especially when I'm talking to family and stuff, trying to directly change people's minds when they've been fed like absolute bullshit is like it's really tough. It's a tough time. I mean, they have the control of the media for the most part. So it's, oh, am I dying? Alright, well, I've checked the whole building, so I don't know. I checked the whole building and there was nothing there. There is a group of worms in the termitary who brew some atrocious swill they peddle for outrageous prices, all under the cover of Isidore Brock's name. Just wait until I get to them. I mean, they're over here, but I can't talk to any of them. So, am I supposed to just kill them? Should I murder them? Should I murder them all? Hang on a sec. Alright, well I get a bad reputation when I try to kill them, so there's probably another way to go. Near the entrance is a big room. I will check on it. In fact, I'm gonna reload my hard save. It's not that big. I don't know. It's like 3 floors. It's not the biggest building I've ever dealt with. Alright. Load the hard save, please. Is the termitary like poorly optimized? I guess because it's a big room. It feels like the saves are really like every time I save, go into a room, load out of a room, reload in this building, it takes ages to load compared to most areas, even like the main hub area. The whole game isn't super well. I know that. Wait, did it crash? No, we're okay. So just to check, that is the save, right? Yeah. So by the entrance, this room? Over here? Oh, hello.
Changeling spoke to the foreman.
You shouldn't have.
Be that he had accepted her as one of his kind.
You shouldn't have come, Oinen. It's dangerous here. You're not used to dealing with them. What are you doing here, Barak? I went to the abattoir and came back with something of value. Listen to me, Oinen. If my hope proves to be true, we'll have a serum by tomorrow. That's some news. So what was it? That thing you came back with? Blood again. I'm not ready to say where I got it. It may very well be what Stack worked on. Did he go to the arena too and beat the shit out of some worms? Only better. It's still alive. Look if it has, what, antibodies? Yes, antibodies. You already know what living bacteria look like as well as dead ones. Stark told me about it. I think it won't be too hard for you to establish what this blood does to the infection. So you want me to examine this blood under a microscope? Just that? If you study this blood, Oinen, tomorrow I'll hand you a dose of functional panacea. If you prove this is the blood we need, might be I hand the panacea to you today. I trust your word. It's convincing enough for you. It is. What I don't understand is that people in the UK haven't been doing so well for the past few governments. In Canada, we have the idea to shake things up every so often and vote out a government. It doesn't really matter who wins, as long as the previous government is turfed. It's still a shitty way of voting. I'm anticipating in democracy, but it still makes more sense than voting for the same thing over and over and expecting change. Well, the thing is in the UK, your only options really are Conservative or voting Conservative or Labour. And Labour has been so thoroughly demonized by the UK press, like so extensively over the last decade, that people are horrified at the idea of them getting in. So they just keep voting Conservative, even as Conservative governments make the country worse and worse and worse. Yeah, it's like, it's not... at this point in the UK, there's such a level of disillusionment where it's like, everyone hates the Conservative government. No one thinks the Conservatives are doing a great job for the most part. They just think that the Labour would do an even worse job because they're so scared of a left-leaning government at this point. Where do I find you? I'll be around here. Still have a hell of a lot to do. If there's trouble, I'll let you know. Then we should meet in the basement under the corpulent workshop. All right. Okay.
What was that?
How do I get inside the abattoir? The gates are locked with boulders from the inside. When the time comes, butchers roll them aside. You can find a way in after that. Wait for the right moment. And when are the boulders rolled aside? At what time? There is some kind of regularity, but I haven't cracked it yet. Tried to squeeze it out of the Mother Superior, but she's only fooling around. I can never understand if she's serious or not. Are they going to be open today? There is a massive butcher feud inside. They're fighting each other. Something displeased them quite a bit. I might have played a part in it, I'm afraid. The Mother Superior claims that everything should quiet down after midnight. Maybe about 2 o'clock they'll roll away the boulder, blocking the main entrance. I'll let you in after that if the Mother allows it. And what if she doesn't? Then okay, so what is it? Maybe about 2 o'clock? So... Wait, it's already past 2 o'clock. It's like 4. Unless he means tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 in the morning. Yeah, so tomorrow at 2 in the morning, come back here, and then maybe I'll get to go into the abattoir. Remember that for me, folks, because I will definitely forget. They will attack you as soon as you get inside, and not only that, they'll send out a party to chase you. Don't play games with them, Oinen. The local ways out to be respected. The butchers even get sick. I haven't seen a single butcher die of the sand plague. That is a curious fact. I mean, I've seen sick butchers, but very few of them. Almost all of the dead stepmen found in the termitary were murdered. And then there were also sick ones, though I know that for certain. You've been to the termitary during the lockdown, haven't you? Yes, I have, but don't ask me who led me in. What are you afraid of? I'm not afraid of anything, but way too many people died right in front of me these last few days. Not of the plague, but rather by malicious will of those too keen to execute their idea of justice. You know what I mean. Yes, I understand.
Changeling spoke to the foreman.
Right.
Could
Brewers,
it be that he
dude.
His kind?
Brewers of fake. Wait, what? What's tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. Brewers of fake panacea are holed up somewhere. Oh, I should probably mention, by the way, I think me, Mothcub, Curio, and maybe Big Joel, maybe some other folks, I don't really know, might be doing like a UK election stream on the day that happens. So that'd be fun. I feel like I haven't once mentioned it, and yeah, I think I'm doing that. That'd be fun. Brewers of fake panacea are holed up somewhere here in the termitary. Do you know anything about that? What? Someone's making fake panacea in here, but this is just an unproven rumor.
Slow and
you shouldn't have come, Moyne, and it's dangerous here. You're not used to dealing with it. It's dangerous everywhere. Alright, so that didn't help me at all. Alright, the vial the Barak gave me is strangely heavy and warm to the touch. I wonder what is inside. I need to study the contents under the microscope immediately. I think the closest place will probably be... what's his name? Ruben's place? I believe. Alright, so now the problem is... Still don't really know where I can deal with this termitary thing. I also burned my tongue slightly because I decided to stir the pasta with a metal spoon. And I was like, oh, I should probably taste to see whether the water is like salty enough. So I licked the metal spoon directly after putting it in boiling water. So can't really feel my tongue right now. Not the Mother Superior. I've done a hard save, so let's just wander around one more time. I'll just triple check every single part of this building, just in case there's a weird door that I missed. I know Mother Superior's on the top floor. Nope, nothing in here. So definitely nothing around here. Is there anything in here? No, definitely nothing here. STEM, yeah. STEM degrees single-handedly ruined Reddit. Oh, wait, here we go. Aha! Here you are, you fools. Jesus, 5 PM already. Peace to you, Oinen. Peace to you. Live and let live, so say the wise. Here you are, you can of worms. So can I place an order? You're more than welcome. We're not asking much, merely 30,000. But for you, Oinen, it's free. Dead gruel, never better. All the rot comes out, all the evil hexes come off. Oh yes, my good man. Merely 30,000, huh? You sure you're not underselling, mate? Hey, Oinen, have mercy, let us be. We won't sell anything anymore. We won't crook the gruel. You let us live. You don't turn us to the mother. We tell you an interesting something then. You'll be pleased. Speak, I'm not going to touch you, word. I'm not going to touch you. Word. Speak then. If I like what I hear, I won't give you away. We're guilty. The Boo's son is twice as guilty. Uh-oh. This, who's the Boo's son? Is that Vlad Jr.? We just fool around and mess about. He's buying up the real panacea. Bought it from everyone. Who got one from Barak, took from everyone, has it for himself. Shoot him on him, threaten him, rob him. Take his panacea for yourself, thank us. Where, Vlad the Younger, you mean? Yes, Oinen, yes. Him, the bloodsucker. Have mercy on us, Oinen. Don't shoot us slack-baked folk. How did you know about this? Well, I mean, Vlad Jr. is bourgeois scum, so I kind of figured that this would happen. Lots of people have come through here, Oinen. This we know from someone holy, someone worth trusting. Right, figures. So she's into panacea now, too. Only Barak can make panacea. Only Barak knows the lines. Barak gave his vials to Buddo's children, gave to the Boo's. The Boo's son took it all to sell to evil people, to bloodsuckers for iron and gold. Vlad Jr. I thought you were one of the good ones, but I guess we're gonna have to murder him. Have mercy on us, Oinen. Let us go never again until the earth takes us back. No, you'll see no mercy or worse the murderers. I'll tell the mother about this room, though. You have half an hour to get lost for good. Would you look at that? Vlad the Younger has entered the panacea market. The man won't let a single penny past his purse. It occurs to me that he is no better than bad grief. I need to find out how he set up his trade. Could be the worms trying to frame him for their own profiteering. Okay. You guys anything to say? Peace to you, Oinen. Peace to you. Live and let live. So say the wise. Don't try to sweet talk me. How about you? Don't try to sweet talk me. Okay. Now. Okay. So we're going to do a quick save here. And then I guess we'll go talk to Vlad the Younger. Or, I mean, Bad Grief was briefly mentioned there. Find out how he set up his trade. Maybe I can briefly talk to Bad Grief about it. We'll see how it goes. Do we actually know what Oinen is supposed to mean? I don't know, like dude? Like bro? Wise man, okay. So yeah, like dude or bro.
So, the lady that came here.
Epidemic, sick and died, upstairs, angry, not yours.
Misfortunes never come alone.
Why? Okay. Anything else?
I've got
That's it. So I can't actually go tell Mother Superior about anything. Is it? I think that's the Mother Superior. I don't really know what it means, so I don't know. Oh, outsider? It's pronounced onion? If you say so. Okay, so I'll go talk to Barak about it. Yeah, because he was the one that was selling to Vlad Jr., right? So probably Barack will know something about this sordid deal. Do I have any letters, by the way? Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Yes, they've played a cruel joke on us. You know, Dankovsky, there are costs involved in being who you are. People like us, ingenious to an extent of being dangerous, are always put on the front line. They set us goals which are as pointless as they are impossible to achieve, in a desperate bid that we figure out how to deal with them. We are a low-value card which may be of use if it wins, and worth no regret if it is beaten. Having been made aware of this attitude, we have no choice but to avenge it. I detest hypocrisy, as do you, I believe. Let us make the hypocrites regret their sanctimony. Their smug self-assurance is based on their deluded belief that we will not be able to carry out their orders. Did they advise you to deal with the plague in a manner your conscience would suggest? Do that, have no fear. I have been told to eradicate the disease at any cost, and as elegantly as possible. That's what we're going to get. We'll discuss the matter tomorrow, however. This was my desperation speaking. Alright, so go talk with the Inquisitor after I've dealt with this thing over here. Hopefully she doesn't say, hey, why don't you go check out the termitary? Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Changeling spoke.
Alright, Isidore has nothing to say to us. So I guess I need to go talk to Vlad about it. Or maybe Bad Grief? Dunno. We'll do a hard save here. And then we'll be on our way to Vlad Jr. Oh, Artemy, not Isidore. Sorry about that. That was a little bit... Oh, did he hear me say Isidore? Oh, God, he heard me, didn't he? Oh, God, that's awkward. Oh, I called him by his dad, and his dad died like 2 days ago. Eesh. Thank you for the follow, Jamilano. How's it going, pal? I tell you what, let's stop in and have a chat with Sticky while we're around. Make sure that he's doing okay. I should probably take that cure at some point. Because I'm kind of... Vision's blurring a little bit. Sticky, I'm alright.
Like someone...
Sticky, shut up, mate. Shut up. Sticky, shut up. I'm alright. Sticky. Oh. You're like my son. Alright. Oh. No drunks in town today? Guess I'll stop in and chat with Sabarov. I'm actually under 10,000 right now, so I'm slightly concerned about my money. But it'll probably be alright. It'll probably be alright. Did I go look up my... Just doing the rounds. Maybe I can talk to Peter? I think Peter's over there. Check in with him real quick. Yeah. I just need to trade with some kids if I'm able to, because I still need more bullets. Katerina? Nope, nothing. And while I'm in the area, I'll have a quick chat with my bro Peter. And then... we'll call it. I need to also check the blood when I get the chance. Oh wait, is there a place for me to check stuff in Peter's place? Possibly. Money isn't that valuable. Well, you say that, and then suddenly you have to pay like 10,000 to free some guy out of a prison cell. So you gotta be aware. Peter, what you swaying for, mate? Nothing. I swear, today is like going way faster than previous days. It's already 6 AM. Hopefully that means the kids are coming out to play so that they can sell me some bullets. Yeah. I think the only person on this part of town I haven't talked to yet is Aspity, but she generally doesn't have much to say, so. Incidentally, how much Schmauder do I have? 2. Because I'm going to need to use 1 at some point, because I'm slowly getting infected. So am I clicking my teeth too much? I feel like I'm clicking my teeth too much today, as like a force of habit. This game's all about stockpiling things other than money. Well, if that's the way you want to play it, so be it. I'll have a quick little crunch. Perhaps a couple of crunches. There you go. And I'm probably going to need to buy some food at some point soon. Oh. Wait, hang on. What part of town should I... I'm on the wrong side of town. Let's talk to this lady. Oh! Go away. There you are. No, thank you. I'm not playing Fortnite. Alright.
Yes?
I had a feeling you were about to pay me a visit. That's the tripwise of fate for you. Sorry if it sounded a bit too assertive. Don't worry about that. Oh, okay. Good talking. Sparkle Bill, please don't tell me, like, don't tell me about the game. Like, that feels like it's leaning towards telling me things that I don't know. Thank you. Backseat gaming. This is a no backseat gaming playthrough. And that includes, major hints, without request. No. If I got some immunity boosters or something. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh. Let me wear these draperies. Let's have a chat. What you got for me to barter with? Veggies. For 5. I'll take that. Okay. I do have a lot of stuff to barter with these kids. If I'm able to at some point. I'll also accept clues in the form of cryptic remarks that would only make sense. That don't really make any sense. Because that feels appropriate to the lore of this game. Appropriate to the tone, I guess.
There are dark rings under your eyes.
Okay. My health is low again. There you go. So there's more infection. So I'm going to need to take my Schmauder sooner or later. If I could just find some fucking drunks around here. This would be easy. Go over here, talk to the Inquisitor there. Okay. Any more letters? No. So I'll go talk to the Inquisitor, then I'll go talk to Big Vlad, Little Vlad, see what's going on there, and see where we go from there. I think the interior decorating in the town's nice. If you guys want to be all judgy, that's fine. So now the cathedral area is also filled with disease, I guess. So that's fun. There we go. Infected yesterday 200, died yesterday 381, gone missing 49, total death toll 3,000, currently infected 414. Day 8, by the end of which the Bachelor can prove once again that the Earth is never up to any good. Ah, that sounds nice. Maria, what's up? You still mad at me?
Changeling is ordering around like a real mistress.
I can barely hold on to the memory of my mother. 2 women are living in me now. I think I'm beginning to understand her. Localization team, what you doing? My dear beloved mother. I'm starting to sense her thoughts and moods, the feelings that used to drive her. You're holding on to her memory? What does it mean? Hush, do not wake her up. She's asleep now. Soon my father will take her away from me forever. Is she inside you? Yes, 2 souls are living in me now. My mother has found her ultimate shelter in my heart. I'm the only one who still loves her and remembers her. Hush, do not wake her. She's asleep now, mummy. Okay. Is Ava dead? According to this, no. How very curious. Curious George. Oh, if I donate the price of Donut County, will you stream that at some point? I see it's on your wish list. Sure. I can't promise it will be like the next game that we stream, but certainly if you want to chip in, I'll buy the game and then I'll use that money directly to buy the game and then we can stream that another time. Yeah, anything that's on my wish list, I do plan on playing, and usually I plan on streaming.
Is to think one's
Okay. I'm just checking on the canes. I don't think it really matters, but, you know. I don't know whether it takes time to enter buildings or not. Oh. What was that? Okay. I need to figure out where Ava is at some point, because apparently she's not dead even though she killed herself. And
we've lost our independence.
as far as I'm aware, people die when they are killed, so not really sure what's going on. Just gonna go ahead and check this bin. Nope. We've never seen her body. Well, apparently she threw herself off the roof, but I don't see any, like... I don't see a, like, Ava-shaped puddle of blood, so... If you, like, fall from a really big height to the ground, do you, like, go like a rock, like, bam? Or do you just, like, splat and become liquid? Is it more like bam, or is it like... Thank you for the donation, Postman Icarus.
Time, Mary Crimbo.
It will be donut time very soon. Thank you so much for the donation, pal. I'll make sure to throw that into Donut County. The first part of the game is over, Bachelor Dankovsky. Its meaning has been as follows: the powers that be gave you a task, with a catch to learn the truth. They set a definitive condition. The truth has to be nice. You bounce? Oh, that's all right then. Your honor and the fate of your laboratory were at stake. Would you care to learn something? My laboratory? Get out of my laboratory. Thanatica has already been destroyed. There's nothing left. The place is in ruins. Your research is in ashes. Your papers have been burnt. Wretched Telman made sure of it personally. And now I'm going to tell you about the law. Why not? In accordance with the law, the very logic of our world inevitably dictates the destruction of anything unnatural, anything that tries to break its own non-capitalized laws. The disease is nothing more than a tool. It's an instrument of inevitability. I agree, the idea isn't new, it's occurred to me before. The skin often does a reasonably good job of holding things together so you don't liquefy. So is it kind of like you liquefy on the inside? So it's like, you're kind of like a bag of meat like a really secure bag of meat, and then when you fall from a really big height, your insides go, but your skin keeps you together. I don't want to fall from a great height, to be honest. I'd avoid it if possible. And yeah, I've never like hurt myself from falling from a height very much, but I still fear it. Don't make enemies... Okay, hang on. Inevitability. Gruesome inevitability is our true enemy. An enemy that cannot be defeated by anyone, anywhere. The only thing you can do is get what's dear to you out of the way. Don't make enemies of inevitability. The preaching would have made more sense before the plague. Say what you will, but fighting the enemy is my duty, as it is yours. You're right. The second part of the game is beginning. Our current task is to remain true to ourselves. We'll keep the word we've given to the powers that be, both of us. It wasn't just you, mind. We'll uncover the truth, take a foreign detail out of the mechanism, and stop the rot before it devours this land. We only have to find out how it started. So we're back to the source now. Sauces. It's always about sauces, isn't it? Ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce. We just can't get away from them. We sorcerers, if you pardon the lame pun. You know... Guys, this Daniil Dankovsky guy, he's alright. Nah, he's alright. I like this. Daniil Dankovsky, what a lad. What a lad. Oh, okay. Okay. The source. I'll tell you where to look for the source. So you think you're well aware of what the law is, aren't you? Well, I think you aren't. Let me tell you about the law. It's not a state law, but rather a natural one. When mysterious evil emerges from non-existence, is a clear sign that this law has been violated. Disease is a retribution for trespassers. It's an attempt to restore the balance. I can see where you're going with this. This town is a minuscule cosmos, and it's the cosmos for its inhabitants. It's too remote, too distant from the rest of the world to serve as an effective part of any other mechanism. So it's a mechanism in and of itself, a mechanism that's been disrupted. There must have been Jesus, is it? It's like pitch black outside. It's like 5 p.m. A mechanism that's been disrupted. There must have been a flaw, a blemish, a redundant detail. Perhaps I want to find it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Jamalano and Makuro. I see your point. Well, if the line of thinking you've just demonstrated was sincere, I'd be willing to agree with you. Time is short. So, there is a faulty detail in this mechanism of yours. We need to find it. Where do we start? What do you suggest? I'll start with the wells, or rather a very particular well that's been bothering me for a while. The abattoir, I still haven't a chance to get in there, and I suspect this is where it all began. Or the polyhedron, it's the most recent construction project this town's had. The wells. According to your notes, the disease might have sprung from below the ground, am I correct? Indeed, just like the previous plague epidemic. That epidemiological hazard appeared in the south during coal mining, and the climate was comparable to the local one too, by the way. Have you already checked water, specifically river water? No reason to, it's clean. There is a suspicious spring around here, but people have been using it for a long time. Or have investigated the water hypothesis already? Yes. These frightened Luddites have even destroyed the town water intake, which led to a malfunction of the town water supply system. We found ourselves in a world of trouble because of that. Yeah. How about we check this hypothesis thoroughly through? Before we get on with inspecting buildings, we need to make sure the disease was not waterborne. Wells, springs, the river, or maybe a young new stream, anything. Alright. There is one suspicious well I'd like to check. Care to tell me more about the suspicious well? Young Vladislav Olgimsky has a rather peculiar hobby. I've been told he is looking for old cultural layers, the remnants of an ancient culture or something. I've also been told that he's looking for oil. Neither explanation sounds convincing. Is it Luddites or Luddites? I think it's Luddites. What kind of person is he? A trustworthy kind, I think. Is this the reason why you two have managed to get on until now, without breaching the subject of the well? Yes. Hey!
There we go.
Ian Windsor, thank you so much for the resubscription, pal. Look at that 8-month resubscription. What a friend. You were there for me when I was just playing XCOM to 10 viewers. And look at us now. There are a number of ways to... I'm sure we'll get back to 10 viewer XCOM streams soon enough. Because you viewers ain't loyal. You don't stick around for the XCOM streams. Not like the good folks. And that's why you'll never be a resistance fighter. Just kidding, I love you all. And no, I'm obviously not implying torture. It just may so happen that he suddenly gets in the mood to explain everything to you. He may need a fair hearing to justify his actions. Do you understand? Sounds very much doable. I'll talk to him. Okay. So I got another excuse to chat with Vlad then. What's your opinion of the Canes? The girl, Ava, did she say anything before she died? She said she wanted to die for me. Anything else? Yes, she said her death was inevitable. That's more like it. So what do you think the backstory was? Was there any particularly notable backstory? I'm deadly tired of all these people. They're inhuman. They tell the future, believe in walking zombies, and die in all manner of painfully abnormal ways. Your line of thinking is obviously fallacious, and I was implying something rather mundane. I promise you, no one can really tell the future around here. No one can really tell the future around here, and neither are deaths inspired by third parties uncommon. Mysterious phenomenons do occur here sometimes, but hardly more often than anywhere else. Why did Ava die then? I have a distinct suspicion she was made to die. By whom? One of the Canes. I'd even go as far as to claim that they may have performed human sacrifice. I don't believe you. Well, according to this lady, she is dead, but I don't think so. So I don't know. I'm gonna go check the blood over at my house real quick, and then we'll go from there. I came for Yik. You came for Yik, but you stayed for the rats. Oh god. Is this the black? Yeah, this is the looting part of town. I wonder if it... I'm scared of running out of bullets. I kind of want to go kill some ninjas. But I don't know. How much you selling these bandages for? You don't even sell anything. Morphine. Heals me quick. Meridorm. A little bit pricey. A little bit pricey, my dude. A little bit pricey. The main house is over there. I mean, I love a bit of morphine, but I can't mess about with it when there's so much to be gained. I think the morphine will make me sleepy, so it's generally to be avoided. I'm just gonna go have a chat with this fella over here. Got anything for me? Yes! Look at that! You got 2 things for me. What a guy. Thank you. Go check the blood, and then we'll go talk to Vlad Jr. Okay. How's it going, me lassie? Nothing. So she's just like the replacement Ava. She just says all the things Ava says now that Ava's gone. Or seemingly gone. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. I'm just gonna have another one of these guys. No more letters. Okay. Let's check this blood. Barak file. Definitely looks weird. Looks like it's made of brains. It appears to be made of brains. This, on the other hand, is made of potatoes. So this is potato blood. This is brain blood. So it's only for big brains, this kind of blood. So I just studied the contents. So I'm going to do a hard save here, because I did just check it. I'm worried that the game won't, because the game doesn't seem to like notifying me when I've like succeeded in looking at some blood. But that's fine. How's my exhaustion doing? Kind of okay. I'll tell you what, let's make the most of the daytime. Because once it gets to night time, there's like looters everywhere and it's the whole fucking thing. There you go. Big Vlad, let's have a chat. If I can talk to the kids, I would want to do that while I have the opportunity to. You there? More bartering? Nope. Why can't Bachelor properly focus on a microscope? Yeah, he's I think we all know that Daniil was a bit of a fuck up. That's a poorly kept secret. You'd be amazed at how many biologists I've met who can't use a scope properly. What do you do, postmodern Icarus? You a student or? That's not a demand, by the way. You can say I'm a goldfish, and okay. Working on my PhD in microbiology. Ooh, neat. That's a real field. That's a STEM field. Yeah. So I guess you think because I'm a humanities. Oh, because I'm a humanities fielder, you think I'm less than you? Is that it? I'm here to entertain you, is it? Oh, humanities field. Oh, they can talk about books and things, but you're the real scientist, eh? Is that what you think? Yeah. Alright, Vlad, what's up, dude?
That's not what you were expecting.
So you haven't left. That certainly does you credit. Why did you fill your well up with Earth? Can I please just refuse to answer that question? If I'm not mistaken, since yesterday you're no longer the authorized envoy of the powers that be in the town. You can, but that would be the end of our cordial relations. You refusing would suggest a simple conclusion. You dug up some nasty thing that bred bacteria and are now burying the traces of your crime. I value our relations and their cordiality, Dr. Dankovsky. See, respectability politics only go so far. You're not as far off the mark as I would have preferred, so I didn't bury anything. I filled the well up because it's no longer required, and that is as much as I'm going to tell you. Oh, so I'm not far off the mark, huh? I did indeed hide a certain crime I've committed, and I believe that something nasty was indeed dug up and bred deadly bacteria. The only snag here is that those two insightful observations are not in any way connected. I don't believe you. Tough luck, Doctor, I don't trust you. My confession wouldn't be of any use to you. It would raise too much noise. You'll draw all the wrong conclusions. The consequences will be tragic, especially if the Inquisitor and the Commander get involved. They will, that much I can guarantee it. We'll speak of this again. So maybe Asperty can help me out now. Good thing I cured her of the disease.
Have you heard? The military arrives tomorrow.
You haven't left. That certainly does you credit. Before I interrogate him, I'm just going to do a quick save in case I annoy him.
I am crushed by these
Your work
walls.
seems to be done. I found the worm poison makers, but they told me that you, Master Vlad, had also dabbed in the Panacea black market. Your work seems to be done. Not quite. One work is done, but another is only beginning. I'm going to try and talk around it and then see if what he says before I just outright say to him, hey, you're a fucking profiteer off of the suffering of the thousands. Not this again. Why do you insist on being so vague? Now is not the time for insinuations. We're going to have a common enemy tomorrow. What do you want from me? Cooperation. I have an ally already, and it's Artemy Barak. He acts in our family's best interests. As for you, you are now the Inquisitor's most trusted man. Are you implying that she doesn't trust Barak? She doesn't. Barak has unknowingly crossed her. In fact, if matters continue to develop, Love a good STEM joke, but in all seriousness, I think the way tech schools let STEM majors graduate without engaging with almost any humanities classes sucks. It's actively bad for the world. Yeah, I mean, I think general knowledge, like having a general understanding of a field of general, like a bunch of different fields, is a very good thing for people. Because I think oftentimes when you have expertise in one specific thing, it gives you this false illusion that you're just kind of competent. Like you just kind of like have a good understanding of things generally. When I have had so many conversations with people who have no experience of the humanities, but maybe they'll be like a professor in something else, and then they'll like talk about like media analysis, and it's so clear they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. And it's like, I don't know, maybe they read books and they think, oh, I read books, so I know about the humanities. And it's like, that stuff can be really frustrating. But I think it works the other way too. It's like, you might get, like, if you're a humanities guy and you want to write a book, and then you spread some bullshit misinformation about like medicine, the medical field. It's like, I feel like it's just good to have like general understanding of these things. Barak has unknowingly crossed her. In fact, if matters continue to develop as they are now, Barak's actions are going to spell Aglaya's death sentence, unless you interfere, of course. I will, rest assured.
Have you heard?
I found the worm
military
poison
arrives
makers, but they
tomorrow.
told me that you, Master Vlad, had also dabbled in Panacea black market. Yes, when I learned that Barak had concocted a panacea, I decided to completely seize the flow of goods. That's how the informers came to know. I requested it on purpose. Make no mistake, this isn't about greed. I simply thought it would be prudent to control this market. One would oh my god. Folks, can we throw this guy in the well? So your concern for the bound was only a disguise. You were only ever concerned with turning a profit. It seems my old reputation will take a while to get rid of. Your knowledge is outdated, Bachelor. Things have changed, I have changed. This morning I wanted to seize the Panacea black market, so I bought up everything that Barak has made and distributed, and I gave away all the tied boards. No money, well, a little money, so that it wouldn't look like I'm offering a donation. I gave it all to the bound, the ones who needed it the most, in my opinion. Those who nearly died because of me. Yeah, whatever, mate. Whatever, mate. Expertise in a very specific area can make your world really small, especially if you limit yourself to only the sphere of your specific thing. It can make you live in a certain bubble of where people think in similar ways as you. Very much so. I think what people don't realize is the subjectivity of their own reality, where you don't realize that it's not just like physical location or even just the kinds of people you talk to. It's like literally the way that you perceive the world is greatly determined by the environment that you have surrounded yourself in. Like, you can have a completely different worldview to someone who lives like next door to you, and not just in terms of having different opinions about things, but like literally it's as if your world is a different one entirely. Incidentally, that's why I'm going to do a video about Christmas for the Cranks, because it was made by people who live in an entirely different world to me. In my opinion, those who nearly died because of me. Who? I promised to keep their name secret. I'm wary of Clara, you see. She's very good at getting what she needs from people. Both words and things. Well, one of them is Mark Immortel. He's not hiding it, but his situation is different. He's running a plague house, after all. But you've spared at least one for yourself, I hope, haven't you? I need neither money nor protection from death now. The latter because I want to give the plague the opportunity to punish me for my acts, and the former, please spare me a mockery, is because I now aspire to something. Call me sentimental, I won't reveal it, I don't want to scare the dream away. You give me serious food for thought, thank you. Nah, I still think you're a dick, mate.
Who lives without folly?
I don't, generally speaking. Yes, people do change a lot. Before I was convinced this man was beyond salvation, I thought that nothing less than death could make the leopard change its spots, but now I see a new man before me now. Denil, you fucking liberal. Alright. But not before he gave the entirety of his panacea stock to Mark Immortel. Gotcha. It's time to bring the Olgimsky family out into the open. I could easily find common ground with Asperty, however disagreeable she may be. She is a rather loquacious, and she lets slip that the protector of the kin has an axe to grind with the Olgimskys. Asperty is not so good a liar that I couldn't see right through her. Okay. Well, hopefully Asperty will help us out. So now we're gonna head... We're gonna go... Oh wait, no, we'll go talk to Mark first. While we're in this part of town. Yeah, we can just head straight to Mark. Vlad Jr. is the biggest sock demon too. I mean, the fact that he at least gave it away to good people without making much of a profit, I guess it's like I won't give him the guillotine. If I can avoid it, he won't get the guillotine, but fuck him. Fuck him anyway. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's just up from here. It's not like people aren't aware of various things to the point where they implicitly think some kinds of people are more valuable than others in the statements they make, and will get angry if you spell this out. Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting thing that I hear mentioned a lot. It's like, there are some basic writing courses that it feels like no matter what field you're doing, you should be able to write well. Like, in terms of being able to write in a way that is straightforward and easily understandable to people. and ideally like fairly eloquent in the way that it communicates things. Because that's relevant to every field. Because it's not just about knowing things; it's about being able to communicate that thing to people. So, when you're like literally just completely discarding the humanities, even on a basic level, it just doesn't work because the humanities is all about, generally speaking, a lot of it is about communicating things to people, be it history, geography, obviously fiction, literature, ideas, politics.
Someone who saw it
Right.
told me he does.
See who my audience is now. They rarely applaud, they never call encore, but they also never boo us. And as you can see, we have a full house every night. Tell me, has Gimsby the Younger really sold you several vials of Panacea? My Comp Sci course had a writing class specifically for Comp Sci majors and adjacent, basically for this very reason. Yeah, exactly. And again, it's part of that like living in another world thing. Is it's like if I were to take that course, obviously, like literally all I do is like essay writing, trying to make like the most coherent argument for a certain analysis or examination or take on media, politics, etc. So like. To me, that stuff would be really fairly basic, and I wouldn't necessarily need it. But like for a comp sci major, like I could certainly see that where their focus is obviously going to be on computer sciences, things like that. And it's like I don't know anything about that stuff. I'm incredibly incompetent with anything in general. I don't know numbers. I don't know what numbers are. If you showed me a number, I'd say looks like a snake. But you got to know this stuff. I never expected something like this from him. I would suspect an intricate to crafty scheme on his part, but I think I have also changed, so I believe him. Incredible. I'm starting to suspect he's in league with you. He isn't. First of all, I also believe in lofty ideals. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. The salvation is not about the panacea. The panacea is transitory. But recently I came to realize something that has blown me out of the water completely and made me reevaluate my worldview. So I believe in Vlad's transformation. What did you realize? That fate can be overcome. I'm so tired of all this. Many people consider my shows to be mere tricks, but I know that's untrue. They are daily reminders of predetermination reigning over us. It's depressing. But now I see that the miracle is not completely impossible. Please go on, what makes it possible? Ugh. 7 looks like a snake. It's the tower. The only thing that leads to the plots of my performances astray is the tower. The tower and everything that has to do with it. Those are the only things that cannot be tossed and turned and manipulated like puppets. A miracle overcomes the inevitable. The tower can do miracles. It all makes sense. I'm not sure it does. You will still have an opportunity to ponder it. The tower is an ambiguous phenomenon. There's no need to rush to conclusions. I have, as you can see, fallen in love with it. I think of it as my safe haven, but you should keep a cool head. I don't know if I want to. That's how many stunning discoveries I've made today. Oh, undoubtedly. In that case, you can tell me at least who else Vlad the Younger has shared Panacea with. Oh, fine. He gave it to the girls, to Yulia, Lara, and the third one that begs to keep her name secret under any circumstances. Think of them as the third passe. So that'd be Clara, I'm guessing. Yulia, Lara, and Clara, which is... I wouldn't necessarily give it to Yulia. I'd give it to Anna, of course. But definitely Lara and Clara. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you, Mark. Anything else?
A man would rather say...
One thing I wish this game had... Oh, okay. No, that's not our main quest. I thought that was the main quest done for the day. They're playing tricks on me again. It shouldn't be hard to tell. Mark gave the panacea to those whose lives are in most immediate peril, namely to Lara, Yulia, and some individual who expressed the desire to remain incognito. Only she didn't have to take the trouble, this individual. Yeah, Clara. So go talk to Brock again now that I've examined the blood. And go talk to Asperty. Probably not Clara, considering he said he was afraid of her. Not sure then. I mean, it could be anyone at that point. Ava, maybe? Dunno. Incidentally, I'm gonna go talk to the old Gimskis, I think. I briefly tried to do a business major, and one of my classmates I was talking about how he preferred to watch football at home because, and I quote, he didn't want to sit in a stadium with 300,000 paupers. Or 30,000 paupers. Yeah. Yep. 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 Before I talk to this bourgeois dickhead, I'm gonna take a quick pee-pee. And I'm gonna grab some spaghetti too. One sec. What's your favorite kitchen appliance? Pressure cooker. Slow cooker. We got a slow cooker recently, actually. Quick thing, by the way, for my fellow people in chat who are into cooking. Sometimes my pasta gets kind of clumpy, or it like sticks to get like the when having like a spaghetti. Sometimes the strands get stuck together when I'm cooking them. Is that just because I'm overcrowding the pot? Do I need a bigger pot? Or is it something else that I'm missing? Like, I don't know. Sometimes you'll get it where there's like 5 or 6 pasta strands that get kind of stuck together and it becomes like this very thick thing. You're gonna buy pasta instead of pasta? Pasta. Buy pasta? Yeah. Bigger pot, stir more. Overcrowding the pot, not that I think it matters. Yeah, but it doesn't taste that great. Doesn't taste that great. Good pasta, though. Very good pasta. Look at this. Chat, check this out. That is some good-looking pasta right there. Look at that. It's got a little bit of spinach there. Just to get it a little bit healthier, you know. Alright. Let's talk to the old Gimpsky kid. Stir more often, bigger pot. Ah! Hello. The person is sick. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Oh no. One of your rival counterparts must have overlooked them. Okay. So, I would like to just give them the vaccine, I think. Because that's like a little kid. I don't know if a little kid is gonna... Wait, fuck off. Fucking... Okay. I don't want to give the kid schmowder because their little body probably couldn't take it. So I'm going to do a save here. I don't need to talk to the kid right now. I would like to just give him some kind of vaccine. Might be because of how you put the pasta in the pot. Try to make sure that the ends you put in the water first are a big clump. So sometimes what I'll do, this might be bad, but sometimes what I do, I'll just like crack the pasta in half and then throw it in the pot. Because I get kind of worried about the idea of cooking one part. I don't know. Aunt? Oh, okay, gotcha. Aunt's a big clump, gotcha. Yeah. There. Some people put the whole thing in. It's not uncommon for people to throw the whole thing of pasta in. Rather than to... Hang on a sec. Fucking rat! Right. Rather than to... break it in half and then throw it in. It's not necessary to break it off, but it isn't wrong either. I don't think it really makes a difference. So I only have 2 schmauders, and I know I'm gonna have to use one on myself, so I only have 1 schmauder left other than that, which it's making me paranoid. Aspity, my friend, what's up? That B word. She has us all over a barrel. Sir fucking prize. Aspity, say, do you by any chance know what Vlad the Younger was doing, or who you're talking about? I know all the local B words, but alright. None of them can surprise me, although there are dark fibers stirring in Maria. But I'm talking about our yesterday's sweetheart. Impressive. Cerberov, the up-and-coming tyrant, has been diminished to a crawl. That's good. Gimski, the two-tongued arsehole, has been exposed. I put the whole thing in if I know that I am in the kitchen anyway and can make sure it cooks evenly. If I leave the pot in the kitchen and do something else, I break it in half so everything goes beneath the water from the beginning. Yeah. I mean, generally speaking, I do stay by the pot anyway, but I just have never felt there was much of a benefit to having, like, a really long strand of spaghetti. Other than so that you can go, like, other than for ASMR purposes, to go... But mukbang is a story for another day. That's a pleasure. The Canes, well, I hope they strangle each other without external help. Life's getting better by the hour. Aspity, I want to get into the abattoir. I'd like you to know that I'm quite fond of you, Aspity. The abattoir. Promise to kick the bucket there? I most likely will. Then why go there? Why the rush? The best part here is only the beginning. I'm a curious man. Tonight, when it's dark, at 10, maybe 11 o'clock, the gorge will open. Do you know what the gorge is? No. The gates that lead to the step. That's where the balls enter the abattoir. Thank you, Aspity. Okay, so 10 or 11, then, is when we actually want to be heading over there. So keep that in mind. Now.
Perhaps turning inside out will help?
Aspity, say, do you by any chance know what Vlad the Younger was digging out? I feel like Aspity would be played by Olivia Colman, if this was a film. Do you by any chance know what Vlad the Younger was digging out? Ah, the leech won't croak. Thinks he's the smartest. And also he seems to think that he can get out of this deal, and that well with his hands and name clean. But that's fine. I know how to make him talk alright. How? Long spaghetti's easier to curl around your fork. Well, that's why you just fucking grab it by your hand and... That's what I do with spaghetti anyway. And also, he seems to think that he can get out of this deal, and that, well, how? It's simple. Just reveal to the world that all those thousands of lives that have perished in a few days because of him. And to think that I, a simple girl that I am, blamed the father. Shame, what a shame. What are you talking about? It was he who ordered to close down the termitary. Right. He hid the truth from his father, blames it all on some imaginary strike. He knew how to get to the old man, to make him mad, to make him damn everyone inside. So he knew about the epidemic beforehand? Spot on. Didn't see that coming. Stop doing that, okay. He is a loyal son still. He wouldn't like to see his father's head roll. And oh, can the mother make heads roll Both of them will stick to the secret tooth and nail. I'd have a go on it myself, but that changeling girl has a better idea. Thank you, Aspity. Now I have something to talk to Lad the Younger about. He'll tell me about this business right in every bloody detail. Okay. Well. Well. How the turntables. Just goes to show. While I'm in this part of town, I'm gonna go have a chat with my bro Brock, and then we'll go from there. Why are there no kids out today? There's like no one for me to trade with. Oh, drunk. There we go. Alright, drunk. Let's have a chat. Now we barter. Nope. I like the landlord aesthetic. Whatever floats your boat, bud. Oh, there they are. Kid, over here. I would like to trade you for some bullets. I do not need a lockpick. No, thank you. Get out of here. Thank you. You right, old man? Adam Smith would agree more with modern landlords than with modern capitalists. Modern leftists than modern capitalists. You think? Why would you think that Adam Smith would be a... Is Adam Smith the destiny of his time? Wait, no. Destiny loves capitalists way more than he loves leftists. That comparison doesn't make any sense. The aesthetic of taking people's income and providing nothing in return. I mean, if it was landlords, I was doing that too. Alright. Brock, let's chat. On landlords specifically, he would. Adam Smith thought landlords were like rentiers and parasites, likened it to robbery. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, there is definitely something anti-capitalist about landlords.
I need a good sleep today.
You shouldn't have come on. It's dangerous here. We're dealing with them. I've checked the blood. Whose blood is it, Barack? It's not human. The result, onion. You know I can't tell you. I'm bound to... Oh, hey. Viscays. Thank you for the subscription, pal. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I guess this is my notification to you folks that if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription through Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime. Or if you just like the stream, feel free to subscribe in general. Supports the stream, etc. Enjoy the emotes, Viscays. Viscex. Visquar. I'm bound by a word given. I thought that was something you respected. Okay. In short, yes, it does produce two types of antibodies. One that stops the horned bacteria from propagating, another one that kills them. We've got a unicum here. Okay. Then you're free to go and test my makeshift panacea on someone. It should work. And how much of this potion can be made? So now we have a serum? How much of this can be made? Not much for now. 10, 15 doses. Save it, Onion. Have you tested it? My word be my bond. It should be effective. Fine, I'll try it. Wait, so how many of these do I have? Panacea, an organic serum based on antibodies that Barack managed to procure from some mysterious source. Completely eradicates the effects of the infection at any stage. It is not harmful.
Enough for today, eh?
Oh, should I give that to the little kid?
changeling spoke to the foreman.
Maybe I should give that one to the old Gimsky kid then. Because that won't... Because, like, I think the Schmauder might end up killing her because she's a little kid. And Schmauders cure the disease, but... Schmauders cure the disease, but damage you badly. And I'm worried that if you're a kid, you'll die from it anyway. So I know. There you go. There's our 2 side quests already done then. So now let's go chat with Vlad. No letters today yet. Well, looks like we're cooking along quickly. Unless this is just a really long story mission today. So the Horospex is objectively better at the job we're supposed to be doing. Well, we kind of... He needed us. We were kind of like the setup. We were like the setup and he was like the payoff. Basically. Where am I cutting through? Alright, let's just go this way. And we'll go talk to Vladdy Boy the Junior. Right now I need to figure out at what point I have to give the vaccine to the kid. Because again, it's a valuable resource, and if the kid's just going to go get infected again, then... Well, really good idea to give it to her. Oh, kid! And a drunk! We're in luck. You there, my good sir. Let us barter. Yes, yes, yes. Is that a close friend? You look related. Child. Come over here. Bullets, yes. Bullets are plenty. That is 2, and that is 1. Take that. And... one of those, and then get both of those bullets. Nice. Now, if you excuse me, I'm just going to go ahead and load this here. Thank you. Keep running. Let's see how far the effective range of this thing is. Okay. I wasn't pointing it at you, milady. Oh, these scared old townsfolk. What's the best way to get to Vlad Jr.? Cut through the looters area or the infected area? I could probably loot one of the looters for a bit of money. I do have some spare bullets. Yeah. Let's do that. Cut through the looting part of town. Hey there. Got anything to barter? Nope. Get out of here then. Thank you. The Haruspecs made the cure, but we supervised it. Exactly. So we're pretty much exactly as useful as each other. Sleepy Bunny, thank you so much for the resubscription. 3 months.
Panacea.
Okay. You just kept going. I'm just going to reload my gun here. Thank you. Didn't get the money for that. Oh well. Bottle for me, thank you. Oh, Panacea. It was Panacea. There you go. Ah! Fucking rat! Fuck off. Fuck off! Thank you. Look at that. Now we've got kids aplenty. I even see a little Harris back there. More bullets, please. Thank you. Good stuff. Oh, thanks for all the subscriptions today, folks. I really appreciate it. Your support gives me hope for the world. For if a simple gamer like me can get, if we can have support, then maybe there's meaning to this world. Thank you for the follow, ex-chef Shen. Hope you enjoy the stream. Oh, and enjoy the emotes, Sleepy Bunny. You can spam. I haven't seen a Laxa grin in a while, so if anyone wants to spam some Laxa grins, it'd make me happy. How am I doing food-wise? Ah! Fucking rat! Alright, I need to get some health going at some point. Hey! Bubble Boy! Is that another gift sub? Enjoy the tier 1 sub, Jomi 5A's. Fucking hate these rats! Anyway. Oh, these rats. Funny old things, aren't they? Wait, there's no Laxa. What's Laxa Grin? I thought there was a Laxa Grin. Laxa Nice, that's it. Laxa Nice was the emote I was thinking of, my mistake, sorry. Laxa Nice was the one. Thank you, folks, for giving me the motivation to carry on in this bullshit game made for sad people. Now, Vlad, it's time to die. Shouldn't have closed that well up.
It is easier to
now you're going to go in
it than to prevent.
So this is
being
the person
governed.
who's responsible for turning the termitary into a mass grave. Who told you that? It's not important. What's important is whether I'm going to relay that to the Inquisitor. No use denying it now. I knew that the truth would come out when the termitary is unlocked. I just hoped I would have time before that. No such luck, I suppose. So you did your best to conceal this, huh? Perhaps you know more about the plague than you show either. What with this well of yours? I did indeed hide a certain crime I've committed, and I believe that something nasty was indeed dug up and bred deadly bacteria. The only snag here is that those two insightful observations are not connected in any fashion. Okay. So you knew that the bacteria originates underground, and you never told me. I don't know anything for sure. Moreover, I found nothing to support that theory. The earth in the well was clean, and the deeper I dig, the cleaner and denser it becomes. Pure sand and solid white clay. So why didn't you tell me of your suspicions? Because if my theory proved to be correct, we would have no choice but to raise the town's residential districts. Wipe out everything between the abattoir and the Gorkon. Why in the world? Over the years, the people have bored countless holes into the ground, all for naught. They always hit a layer of compacted clay. The town is full of those dead-end burrows, those underground creep holes. Who would ever believe that they all came to solid rock? You ever think about how many dead bodies are probably at the bottom of wells? Like a prisoner's tunnel comes to a brick wall. That's not a good enough reason to give that order. I can't peek inside your mind now, can I? Perhaps you wouldn't issue that order, but the general who's arriving here with his forces tomorrow wouldn't listen to you mumbling that it's nothing more than just the theory. He'd just do it. Perhaps you're not far from the truth. Can you swear to me that there was nothing in the well, on your family's honor? Well, obviously not, because he's a fucking lying, bourgeois, elite scumbag. You can have a sample and analyze it if you will. A sample of clay, sand and clay. If it's necessary, I can even call my people and have them dig it up. But honestly, you're going to need a deeper hole than that. No need for that. How could I get into the abattoir? I've only been there 4 times in my life. The only way in for me has always been through the termitary. Every morning a crowd of workmen comes out of it, walks between the buildings, and is swallowed up by the abattoir's main entrance. The one they call the Gorge. Tai Cheek would always open and close it himself, but now he's dead and you're out of luck. Here's some more of that. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. That's bad. This seems bad, because this wasn't here before. There wasn't these nasty veins in the ground. The way to the abattoir is through the termitary. Its dwellers know how to get in and out.
Did you hear that?
So you haven't left.
Did
That
it
certainly
come?
does you credit. Thank you.
Have you heard?
Okay. Now, the road into the abattoir will have to pass through the termitary. Superintendent Tychik is dead. Superintendent! I thought you said we were having steamed hams. and the overall state of affairs is best described as absolute anarchy. Yeah! Nevertheless, I'm certain that someone will have to accept the... sorry. I have to accept the burden of authority sooner or later. Whoever it would be, he will allow me passage into the bowels of the earth. Right. So isn't it like 10? What time was it that I was told I could go into the thing? Interesting. So is the gorge the one in the termitary or the one by the woods? Because I could kind of use a nap. The gorge is the one in the termitary, but you can't go there until late, right? I'm gonna do a quick save, and then I'm gonna down some Meridorm. Actually, should I have some Twirine? Right. Boost immunity, restore strength during sleep. Okay. If I sleep for a few hours here. My health didn't go up at all. Fuck this. I thought it was supposed to be it boosts your strength during sleep, meaning you'll restore health as you sleep, but that didn't do any of that. Unless I'm losing health because of the disease. Alright. Meridorm. Now I'll go to sleep for a few hours. Now I'm getting health back. I think the infection is doing bad things to my body. Uh-oh. Am I out of health? Oh no. I need to go buy some foods. Take some pills. There you go. Did you just get a letter? Oh, note from Ayan. Strange guests are walking all around your house. I'm uneasy. Oh, Wait a second. This might not be the time. I think it might be time to take my Schmauder. Because I'm not liking that I keep losing health. Because I'm getting pretty tired. So this would probably be the best time as any to sleep for a little bit. Is it time to take my Schmauder, folks? Alright, I'm gonna take my Schmauder. There you go. So I have no more disease. Cool. And I'm not fucking doing that again. That was my experience, folks, of having the disease. It sucked. I hated it. Wasted everything. Wasted my whole life. Now I'm going to take some Meridorm and have a wee few hours of kip. Alright, new letter. So, here we go. The truth reveals itself to me, Oinen. I have claimed my father's grievous inheritance. I have made my choice. I believe that the settlement can be saved. It is alive. The kin still lives, even though my father, who was destined to lead it, has died. The kin is nourished and sustained by the earth that knows how to breathe. A new harvest may be nurtured here. I devote my life to service of the kin, just as the lines of my family... Mate, you alright? I will change this town. It will be reborn to live anew. Victoria Olgimskaya, the White Mistress, will breathe life into it. The fallen families will be replaced by those marked by the sign of the spirits. Children they are. Taya Tai Cheek, Chieftain Notkin, Blessed Grace, Urchins Murky and Sticky, and possibly one more that I did not yet go to meet. He goes by the name of Khan. If they survive, so will the town. If you want the town to live just like I do, then help me, or at least don't interfere with my actions. Woe is you if any one of the children dies, for they're meant to inherit the earth. Okay, so like, I guess now the bound include kids? Don't let the kids die? Okay. Meanwhile, Ayan is saying there's some weird shit going on at the house, so I guess I'll go check that out. And I guess I'll go eat a bunch of food. And I guess I'll have a bandage. Just so that stops bugging me. That's enough. I did not enjoy the experience of being infected. So, cancel me if you wish. Hello, child. Bullets, yes please. You can take that, and I will take those. Thank you. I'm just going to load my gun up here. I wonder who's at the house. Perhaps I'll shoot them with my gun. That sounds fun, doesn't it, chat? Look, we've even got a little arsonist wandering around over here, and a looter. Let's barter. Got some bandages, very nice. And I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Hello there. How's it going? Oh wait. Okay. I'll leave you to it. Little did he know that I like money. No, 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 no. Leave me be. I just want to loot him. You alright? Okay. Out of interest, by the way, to all the Americans in the chat, so when I say law, as in like L-A-W, and when I say law as in L-O-R... Oh, hello, kids. L-A-W and L-O-R-E... It's law either way. I say law, and if I'm saying law as in it's the law, I'll say law. And if I say, like, that's the law of the story, I'll say, like, law. If you're American, do you say, like, lore and la? Just curious. What a lovely lady. She welcomed us. She talked to us. Children are not allowed to be in contact with the kin people, you know. Forbidden and fruit and all that. It's the sweetest one. And who might these petitioners be? Aren't you a nimble lad? Behave yourself. Right, who might these petitioners be? Petitioners indeed. Well, see, we've heard all about your efforts, so, well, we've decided to set up embassy here. We've been told all about your plan to sterilize us all. What? Who told you this drivel? Wrong wording, I guess? I meant curing us, making us healthy, that is. Distributing protective pills, wiping us with spirits, gargle with mouthwash, if you please. Bathe your feet like a good kid you are, to avoid the infection and stuff. Ah, yes, I did indeed have such a plan. Uncle Bachelor, we don't need vaccine. The order was the Inquisitors. But you'll be held responsible. Don't. It'll be a simple waste of precious medicine. Better give it to our families. We're all healthy up there, and healthy will we remain, hand on heart. What's that supposed to mean, young man? Our tower is magical. He's mentioned this before, like the polyhedron. No one gets infected in the polyhedron. It protects us from the outer world. Everyone knows that, duh. And we're like, see if you care about us so much, better bring us some dry blue fire that doesn't burn paper. You've come from another place, after all. Do they have that kind of fire there? The tower, magical, sounds fishy. I think it demands a thorough inspection. Please don't. Khan won't let you in. You're contagious. How are you lot going to return them? We're not. We're an operational squad. Tomorrow we'll be sent on a very important mission to deal with the oppressors that are trying to exterminate us. And, well, tough luck for us. The tower is only impregnable for the infection from outside. That's just how it works. The mechanics of it. Mechanics, huh? Like you know what the word even means. I need proof. Oh, just ask anyone. Even Capella. Yeah, go pay her a visit. She doesn't believe in the tower's miracles at all. But she'll provide you with proof, all right. She wouldn't lie after all, which means her testimony is the most reliable one, I guess. I'll talk to Capella. Okay. So I need to go cure her then. That's fine. Please keep speaking American Jack. What a lovely lady. She's welcomed us. She talked to us. A nimble lad. Behave yourself. A nimble lad. Behave yourself. I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Sorry to have bothered you. So now we've got to go talk to the Olgimsky kid. I also need to get to the termitary. It's getting a little bit later in the day. So I've been told that it isn't until later in the day that I can even get over there. I'm also going to really quickly go talk to the Inquisitor, and if nothing comes of it, I'm just going to do a reload. See what happens. Sorry, wait, shit. If it had, I might do a reload. If the Inquisitor has nothing to say to me, I guess I'll just do a reload. Oh my god, there's rats fucking everywhere. You need to lose the TH fronting. That's not cool. That's... Alright, never mind. Quick load. Rats are... fucking... See, TH fronting has been a... I've talked about this on stream before, but I've had issues with TH... Wait a second. Was it a hard save? Yes, it was. Alright. That's how Americans pronounce it. Inquisitor? I'll talk to the Inquisitor about that. Yeah, TH fronting has been a problem for me because since I've been moved to the US, I switched my THs and Fs, or at least I make more conscious effort to. Like I say think now. Like pretty much 100% of the time, up until I moved to the US, I would say think. I think that. What do you think about that? I had a pretty aggressive TH front, but since moving to the US, and I guess maybe partially because I do videos and stuff and want to sound very clear, I say think a lot more now, and things like that. Things like that, rather than things like that. I used to always just say things. But in any case, now I do the other way around, where there'll be words that have an F in them, and I'll say them with a TH instead. So instead of saying fuck, I'll say thuck, and then I have to correct myself. I say, what the fuck? It's a problem. Now I'm talking to Algimsky Jr.? Yeah. Hopefully I can give her that vaccine. I live in California. I live in California. Land of the sunshine. It's always sunny in sunny California. Cool. Mother fucker. Yeah, like if I was saying like thick, when I was younger I would always say thick, but now everything's changed. Thank you. Oh. How about you, child? Nothing for me. Get out of here, kid! Is this the way to Amarillo? No, it's that way. Okay. Can you guys please deal with this guy? Please? Okay. I'm honestly having a hard time telling the difference between TH sounds. Well, obviously, there's the added thing where it's sort of, they blur. So sometimes I'll say like, the TH and the F sometimes sound a bit muddled for me. It's just how my accent goes. Does Olgimsky Sr. have anything? Can I hold this kid ransom?
The girl is fine.
Is it true that you've covered for your son? What is this slanderous rubbish? I know everything. Drop the act. Why on earth would I cover for him? It was he, not you, who locked up the termitary, while fully aware of the epidemic, wasn't it? My boy was absolutely in the right. Naturally, he was at a loss. His decision was too radical. He couldn't inform everyone because it was just that kind of day. You lot came to crowd us when it was already too late. We knew by then that unlocking the termitary would mean destroying the town, and yet you decided to take the fall for him. As if the fall was obligatory, his hand was forced, and then his mouth was shut. He had no choice. He cared for me in his own way. He did exactly like I taught him, and so I did my best to care for him when it was my turn. I mean, that's kind of understandable, to be totally honest. Like, as much as if my kid was a shithead, I'd be like, dang. I'd probably cover him for my kid if he did something shit. That's blood. Most important bond. Not really, but you know. And so I did my best to care for him when it was my turn. What are you going to do now? I'm responsible for everything. Since the day when I learned of his actions from him personally, I might add, I remain responsible for them. Well, it's your choice. Anything else? I have a vaccine that can cure your daughter. If you pay me lots of money, I might do it. Just saying. Otherwise, she'll die. I don't think you want that. Alright. Stop barking, beakhead. Here, I have a panacea. Let me in, I'll cure them. Okay. Give it to me, as I who brings them back. Take it.
Yes?
You've stayed, I'm surprised. I was sure you'd take the first opportunity to leave this place. They say, young lady, that you are somewhat skeptical towards the peculiar qualities of this polyhedron. And who says that? The inhabitants. That's not how it is. You cannot ignore the obvious. The tower does manage to perform truly breathtaking feats. And yes, by the way, I am sure that the disease, being of particular interest to you, or any other evil from outside, cannot get into the tower whatsoever. It is evil enough on its own. What feats, for example? It seems to somehow affect the internal state of a person, and so the wonderful but fleeting things, such as dreams, love, the accidental concurrences of fantasies, obsession with desires, or mystical games, all of those things last forever inside, against their evanescent nature. Arkansas. Why is it pronounced Arkansas when it's pronounced Kansas? What the fuck, Americans? Why are the words pronounced differently when it's spelled the same? What the fuck, Americans? That's a bit weird. All right. Cursed Monk, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. How did your stream go, Cursed Monk? I hope it went very well. Incredible you're laughing at me. Welcome, Cursed Monk's chatters. Not in the slightest. That's exactly why we're playing some Pathologic, which you may remember from H-Bomber Guy's video that they brought out like a week ago. Actually, like several weeks ago now. That's exactly why the children are so fond of it. All their wonderful games, their magical places, the journey towards other worlds, all the wonders of childhood are concentrated in the tower, and they never go. You are laughing at me. It also allows you to come back, say, to a particular dream, or a forgotten game. Oh, it's like a quick save thing. It's like you can reload from there. And most importantly, allows you to do so in someone else's company. You can bring a person or even persons into your dream. They can see your reverie through your own eyes. They can fall in love with what you love. If there's even a shred of truth to what you're saying, then it is indeed astonishing. The tower preserves childhood together with all its magic, but you cannot grasp a miracle and hold to it mechanically. You cannot treat the miraculous like that. A miracle can only reveal itself through a living person, like my mother, and be born of mystical power, not of rationale. So does the tower do it rationally? The Canes have set up a seditious experiment. The Stamertons brag that they had overcome the laws of gravity and Euclidean geometry. That's right, I know how to say Euclidean. What, you thought I was going to say Euclidean? No. Whilst in reality it was the Canes who took it upon themselves to attack the laws of sorcery and miraculous powers that stumble upon our world from time to time. While the Stamertons were building ladders, the Canes were creating Focky. Okay. And what's wrong with that? I always say, what's wrong with a bit of Focky now and then? I don't know. You are brave and my duty dictates caution. It's getting more and more frightening by the minute. The reckoning is yet to come, if it hasn't already. The tower defies the very nature of miracles, you see. It imprisons them. It's why the wisest children have already left it. How curious, which ones, apart from you, that is. Tai Cheek, for instance, a 5-year-old kid worshipped by the kin. They call her the Mother Superior, so she was the kid that was in the termitary, I think. She was merely a careless kidling in the tower, but now she is in charge of the termitary and the 5,000 souls inside. Have you been there already, by the way? I'm worried about her. I was actually on my way there. If you happen to come by, please give her this medicine and tell her that me personally, it's important, that I told her to take it if she ever feels unwell. She will trust me. Otherwise, they'll keep taking those horrible yellow pills, the ones they acknowledge. Sure, and this tower story of yours was most engaging. I'm very happy I've decided to drop by. Please come by later to tell me how it went. It means the world to me. Alright. Fair enough. So the tower's weird. That's what I've gathered. The tower's weird. Makes weird things happen. So keep that in mind. What was it she wanted me to give her? Just some antibiotics. I can take those if I need them then. Fucky. You know what I don't like very much, folks? Gnocchi. Not a fan of gnocchi. Ah! It's too... I don't know. Something about the texture of gnocchi. Maybe I just never cooked it right, but... it's not my kind of thing. Got to take off. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Postmore Nicholas. Thanks so much for hanging out and for the donation. Have a great night, pal. Man, this is still only one day in. It's been like... We've been streaming for a solid 2 hours. And we're still on the first day of the stream. There you go. Never actually had these guys touch me. But what else is new? More crying people. Oh, arson. A rat. Disease. All of the highlights of life. You there, can you repair something for me? Perhaps repair my... this? 90%'s alright. 68. Sure. Probably didn't need to do that, but whatever. Okay. Thank you. No! Oh. That rat. Drat that rat. Twitch tells me my sub is running out, but I can't renew it with my Twitch Prime subs somehow. It's weird. Have you done a Twitch Prime sub to anyone else today? I need meat. Yep. Fresh meat will be good. And how about some bread? And in return, I'll sell you these drugs I just got. I'll take that. A gold ring. Oh yeah, I'll take a couple gold rings. Take 3 gold rings. Why not? There you go. And that way, ration-wise, I should be okay for a little bit. How hungry am I? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Has it renewed already? You have to manually do it with Prime each month. That's kind of lame. Listen, I don't make the rules. That's the boss. Leave that to the boss. So I need to go in through the gorge. I also need to talk to Tara Taichik. I think. Because it's too early in the day, I believe, for me to head into the termitary. It'd be good if I could sleep in a bed. I'd appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, P. Golding. How's it going, pal? Oh, look, they're dying. Aww. Mine isn't available until the 10th, since that was the last day I used it last, I think. Interesting. I don't know how Twitch works, but at least I get to play video games on it. Tara? Where are you? There she is. Child.
I'll never fall ill.
Will you let me into the abattoir then? Will you bring me the person that got us all locked in here when everybody got sick? And what would happen to that person? Well, I want to ask him why he had us locked up, and then ask him some more. The best I can do is let him know that you're looking for him. If you do what I'm asking of you, I'll open the passage to the abattoir for you. That changes things. Wait, he'll be back. I need to get into the abattoir, but not at the cost of someone's life, and I know that I would sentence that person to death were I to agree. then perhaps that you can bring me a toy. Alright, which toy would you like? I don't just need anyone. I need the toy, my supreme calf. I'll show you where the guys have left him. Please be so kind. Okay, I'll go get the toy. I guess it's like... I've got time. It's only 4, and I think the gorge doesn't even open till like 8, so... I'll go get Milady her toy. Is that what it's saying here? Yeah. Go get her a toy. What's it gonna be? A human person? What are the odds of that? A baby, perhaps? No, it will probably just be an object. Supreme calf. Wait, supreme calf? Meaning... big cow? Someone please clip that and send that to Cub Morph. Or Moth Cub. Wherever she's going by now. Yeah, it's probably like a... Who owns Supreme? Is that a... No, that's not Kanye's thing. Is it? No, it isn't. Kanye's thing's Yeezys, right? H-Bomber Guy 2. Yep, Supreme is a brand owned by H-Bomber Guy 2. The style goddess. Ah, drunk. Let us barter while I'm on my way to Amarillo. Nope. Why did this guy die from 1 shot to the head? Wait, so who owns Supreme? I think this house is the same one that Lara sent you to for the House of the Living. Oh. That's alright. I'll be alright. I think I've got something that will prevent me from getting in. Will give me like total immunity for a little while. Oh wait, I forgot to give her the drugs that... Oh. I'll deliver her the drugs later. Oh wait a second. Can I take the drugs? It would be morally wrong, but it would feel right. I'm just not getting involved. You there? Would you like to barter? Nope. Alright, where's the house? Go here and then here. Oh. Well, alright then. Yep, you guys can deal with it. Go for it. Wait a second. Can I just go in the butcher shop around here and then exit? That's not a butcher shop. Way. And go. Ah, all the miracles of games. Wouldn't it be wonderful if every problem ended when you just went through a door? Wait, which is the house? This is the house. Alright. Now, there's probably a bunch of disease in here, but I'm not going to worry about it. Maybe I should have not cured the disease yet. It's probably upstairs, isn't it? Okay. Do I have any other good drugs for this situation? Hang on now. What drugs have I got? Twirine. That is very valuable. But I guess I'll do it. Now would seem like the time to use that. So now I'm totally immune. As you can tell, if I encounter the disease over here. Shotgun shells, sure. That'd also be useful in the termitary, if the termitary has any, or whatever it's called, has the disease in it. Got some nice gloves. That was a weird sound, wasn't it? Was that just me absorbing the disease without being infected? Oh, there it is. Got it. So I think I needed to take the blue vaccine. I think the reality where I managed to get through this... I'm not... I took the vaccine. Alright, so I'm infected now. What the fuck? Hang on. I took the blue vaccine, which means it popped in with a little thing of infection. So is it if you get hit twice, then it'll infect you anyway, even if you took the thing that says it's only good for one hit? What? Blue vaccine. Alright. Testability is rendering a person almost completely insusceptible to the effects of the disease. It was a fucking sham. I'm disgusted that I'd be lied to like this by my own video game. The game isn't even giving me good drops anymore. And let me joust you. Okay. Alright, no. I'm not getting infected even with the blue vaccine. That's a bullshit mechanic. Vaccine should make it so that at the very least you should be immunized from the thing for 4 hours. Not like, oh, you're a little bit immune, but you will get infected anyway. No. Fuck that. Folks, just buckle up. We're gonna be here a while. Alright. Go in, get the thing, leave. Go here. Alright, that's my one. That's my one done. That's fine. That's fine. Just don't get hit by the other one, and we're good. Alright, as long as I don't get stuck in the corner, I'm alright. Out of here. Done. Good. Easy. Anything for me to pick up here? Hey, got some kerosene. Ah! What? Got some kerosene, that was cool. And I'm not infected at all. Alright, so now I have the thing. Okay. So that's it, isn't it? Beast head. Perhaps this used to be a toy horse. However, a close look reveals horns growing out the head. The horns arguably seem to be back to the ball cord. So that is probably the Supreme Calf. I'm guessing. Do a hard save here and then I head back to the termitary. While I'm here, I'm just going to stop by and have a chat with the old Gimsky child.
Father.
Alright, never mind. That's what they call a pro gamer move. Did you notice how that was a very heated gamer moment? And yeah, the thought of saying a hateful slur didn't really occur to me. Weird. Weird how that happens. That's always the weirdest thing to me, is like, oh, we had a heated gaming moment and it just came out, and it's like, I can't possibly imagine any reality where I'm irritated by something in a game and I just decide to yell out like a racial slur. Like, there is no part of my being where that's even at all something that pops into my head when I'm irritated by something that happens to me. I never am just like, oh, black people. Like, whatever. I know I'm kind of preaching to the choir, obviously, but it's just such a bizarre thing. Kill stealer, dude. Where's that termitary at? I see you, rat. Thank you. Alright, time's a wasting. It's now 6 PM. How are my clothes doing? Not great, actually. I need to get these cleaned up. Is that child beating up that dying person? Right, more bandages. Thank you. Wait, did I actually take that from him? There you go. 5, 1, and then hit that button. Thank you. I got a good stockpile of this going then. What's this white one do? Even if one's immunity is completely suppressed, given a safe environment, it will be restored in 25 minutes. Maintains one's immunity in infected district for 4 hours. Well, apparently, I mean, that's what the blue one did too, but saw what happened there, didn't we? Please don't say boomer in the chat. Boomer is a hateful ageist slur, and I don't appreciate it. Thank you. Child, you should probably move away from that cloud of mess. Da-da-da. Thank you. Just reload my gun here. Oh, hey, I've got extra bullets now. Good stuff. That'll be good for taking care of business later. Once we actually get into the termitary. I'm actually running out of things to trade for bullets now. Which is an interesting change of pace. Do you have any bullets? No. Oh, wait. Can you restore my clothes? There we go. That'll help me out a little bit. It's better than nothing. I wonder if disguising as an executor would help me at all. Because I have the outfit. I haven't really found a use for it. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so are the price caps on food gone now? Because the Inquisitor was saying that they were like charging a certain amount. It was like there was a price cap because of the Inquisitor, but now it looks like the prices are going up again. I don't know. I blame the Tories. Thank you, Ratchetex. Thank you. Oh. They're kind of cute little guys, aren't they? The worms. A-back. All boomers are cops. Alright, I got you the toy. Please enjoy.
Feels like I'm deep.
Oh, Victoria sent these drugs to you. She said you must take them if you ever feel unwell. Are you sure it's not real medicine? Capella told me you should take them if you ever get sick, alright? Alright, but only because the Capella says so. I would swallow a bumblebee for her. That's a good girl.
Lyra is a head taller now.
You brought her.
Yeah.
I brought you the calf. Is this the one? Yes, this is the one. Thank you. Tell the bitches let me in, please. All right. I will. You get the rite of passage. Come back in come back half an hour before midnight. The boulder will be rolled away. So right before midnight, then. Well, now I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of the day, then. Are there any beds in here? Yeah. That's cutting it really close, too. Because midnight is the point where... Because once it hits midnight, if we haven't completed today's quest, we die. So we've really got to... time our time out well. So where's the nearest place that we can go sleep? I don't really know. I know I can sleep at Anna's house. I've already slept there once before. So maybe Anna's house is the nearest place? No, I think Anna's will be closer than Sabarov's. The real bummer is just that we're going to have to waste 6 hours now sleeping. But, so it goes. Actually, I guess I can just down a bunch of water and that'll bring my hunger down and my exhaustion up. It'll be fine. Does Sticky even have a bed? I don't think so. I think Anna's is pretty close. Anna's is just... down and then across. Yes, that'll be alright. Oh, before I do though, I want to buy some stuff from the butcher shop. Because I am running a bit lower on food than I thought I was. Nope, that's the place that isn't selling anything. I don't think Sticky's place has a bed. I mean, I've never really tried sleeping there. But, let's just say I know my way around the bed at Anna's place. Oh, wrong way. Anything being sold at this butcher shop? Because if you've got any snackies for me, I would appreciate them. Fresh fish. I'm going to save my money. I probably should have stockpiled more food. I think that's definitely let me down a bit. I think every shopkeeper of every kind has the exact same model, which I always like in video games. I don't like that noise. Oh, not wasting a bullet on that guy. God, do you remember we used to just like use bullets on rats when we just had that much available to us? So we just like throw our bullets away basically. Simpler times. God, that was close. That was almost a cursed quick save because I quick saved the second I walked into the cloud. Anna, what's up?
Yeah.
Mind if I crash? My health isn't doing super great, so I should probably down a Meridorm before I sleep here. Take a Meridorm. And I'm going to go ahead and do some of that too. So now we sleep until just after midnight. Well, 11. There you go. That's good. Perfect. I'm just gonna drink some water. I'll tell you what. There you go. Fine. I'll have a bread. Okay. Now onward we go. I got a letter. Was that? What did that say? Nothing. The abattoir's central entrance is open. Okay. She said just before midnight. She said half an hour before midnight. We have a save if anything fucks up. Should be alright. She lied? Ah! Fine. Let's experiment with what you guys want. Because chat always gets their way. Half an hour after midnight. Well, that wouldn't work at all. Because half an hour after midnight would be a failed thing. Would be a fail state. Have that. Do 2 hours. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Postal. Liars. It was not 8. Was it 9? It was not 9. Was it 10? No. In fact, I woke up at the exact correct time. Thanks, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I don't mean it. I love you all. Alright. But thank you for the sub, Postal. Thank you very much. Wait, what time is it? I'm excited for the abattoir too. We have not seen inside the abattoir yet, so this is going to be a big day for us. I'm going to switch to the knife. I prefer the knife. I feel like it has better reach. It's my favored weapon. My health's good. Not good on exhaustion. I'm okay on hunger. Good on immunity. Not infected. Perfect. We're in the ideal state for the abattoir, folks. Sadly, we just slept off our vaccine, but there was really nothing we could do there. So there we go. Yep. See, the knife, it just has that little sort of jab to it. I'm just curious, because I've spent so much time just avoiding these guys. What happens if I do this? Okay, well, that was creepy. But oh well. It was cute though. Oh, give him a little... make him feel nice. To the abattoir. To the abotier. Can you repair anything for me? No, no. Nah. I'm alright. So I believe at the stroke of 11 will be when the abattoir properly opens up. Or maybe it'll be half an hour before midnight. Which is what I said. Excuse me. I should buy more food. No, that's a lot of money for a fish. But I have a lot of money. That's a lot of money for a fish. I have quite a lot of money. Oh, it's not going to get that much more expensive tomorrow, is it? What's going to happen? It's going to be 3,000 a fish? Fat chance of that. The Plagua. Alright, 2 minutes to 11. At which point, I believe the abattoir will open. There we go. Alright, the abattoir's central entrance is open. So is this it? So it's the gorge entrance? Yeah, the fish kind of sucks. Here we go. Get hype, folks. Here it is. The OHGODTHERESCOPSEVERYWHERE. Oh, hello there. How's it going, lads? Our strapping boys. Well, we got him. And the day was saved. So is this cutscene supposed to represent the army marching in now? We got our third act villains set up. Ooh, I'm excited to see what this new complication brings. Look at them. Handsome lads. I like how they're dressed completely. They're dressed like it's like the 50s now. Yeah, it's like aesthetically very different from what we've seen so far. Very good.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theatre.
2 o'clock on day 9?
I'm feverish. Whose will was it that sent us to this plague-ridden hellhole? We're needed at the front line.
I'm glad you've made it, Bachelor Dankovsky. What were you doing in the abattoir? Tell me, Alexander, what are your intentions concerning the polyhedron? It's not like I had a choice. What were you doing in the abattoir? I was looking for you. Is that so? Ex-Governor Sabarov told me where to look for you this night. I seek your advice. What have you discovered about the epidemic? Can it be stopped, and what can the army do to that end? The Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is my enemy. Evidence mounts by the hour. I have no further desire to listen to my enemies. A dog should never trust a cat. Fire should never trust water. And I, a battlefield general, will not trust Inquisitors. Well, my friend, there's a little film you need to see called Tom and Jerry the Movie. It tells us that the real villain is capital. Cats and dogs, they can be friends. But why? Do you have any idea how many traps Inquisitors spin into their webs? The truth will be beyond your wildest expectations. Well, I'm not a puppet. I suspect, however, that I've already been made into one. I suspect that even the words I'm uttering now are merely a part of her calculations. I think you're exaggerating. I feel a fighting man in you, someone who thinks before he strikes, someone who takes responsibility for his blows, who chose a worthy opponent and is capable of vanquishing it. We are two warriors, and it is our task to deal with the evil threatening to spread across the whole country from here. Consider me to be your friend. Well, I like the Inquisitor, so... What are your intentions concerning the polyhedron? That terrible structure on the other side of the river? Yes. How does it even stand upright? That's what I'm trying to find out at the moment. And what's inside? 1,000 children could overtake that are hiding from the infection. Independent state and extremely aggressive one at that. All the citizens are children. They're hiding from the infection. And who is looking after these children? That's the point. No one is. They might try all sorts of tricks. They're managing perfectly well by themselves. Well, if they're managing perfectly well, less trouble for us. Do they never leave that thing? No, and let no one inside. Why did you bring that subject up? I wanted to ask two things of you. First, do not disturb them with your attention. Leave that to me. And second, should they try anything stupid, such as, I don't know, if you hear strange sounds from that direction, or if they send messengers, anything, just consult me first. I'm staying here until the end. Incidentally, it's kind of bugging me how his profile picture looks nothing like the character. You know what I mean? Like, his hair is, like, kind of, like, longer here, and is, like, a very military style here, and he looks like it could not be a more different looking face if they tried. Alright, you have my word, thank you. No, I think plenty of the characters look vaguely like they actually look. They're just like simplified versions of that. Hello, boys. Yep. Let me just take care of this one. Let me just, How hungry am I? Health's... I'm pretty much where I was at before the cutscene happened. That's fine. So this is Town Hall, I'm guessing. Okay. So no more looters then, I'm guessing. That makes things a little bit easier for us. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. What was that? Oh, no. What? Okay. Okay. Now, currently I'm at Town Hall. Let's head to see Anna, Yulia, Lara, and then the main one. Yeah. We can go ahead with that. In order of importance, of course. Well, letters. Okay, here we go. Because of what happened yesterday, I can't help but feel worried about you. Please don't rush headlong into your independent investigation. Keep in mind that the army is a force to be reckoned with, and any mistake we make may well be our last. What we need to do is wait and collate our observations. I'll be waiting for you at the cathedral. Gotcha. Victor's invitation. I wish I could start this letter on a happier note, Bachelor, but I'm utterly crestfallen. There is hardly a more harrowing discovery than to look back on the life you have lived and see how little you have managed to do. I'm almost out of time, and the only thing I want is to pass whatever it was that gave meaning to my existence onto somebody else. Unsurprisingly, I see no better men to confide in than yourself. Please come to see me when you can. P.S. I hope that the tower will open up before you. It's very important. Lara's note. Please do come to the shelter. I know how preoccupied you are, how exhausted, but the matter is of great importance. I hope this will be the last thing I ask of you. Anna's note. Bachelor, I sincerely urge you to see me at the Willows as soon as you can. We have serious business that needs taken care of. Pay no heed to those slandering me. Everything is different now. The fact of the matter is we have an opportunity to save the life of one of your closest associates. Ooh. Yulia, allow me to invite you to the Tramel, Bachelor, for your own benefit, of course. Okay. Make haste, Bachelor. Time is of the essence. 3 more parties are playing this particular game, and we may easily find ourselves outpaced. Okay. So, Anna first, because she's on the farthest part of town, then Yulia, then Lara, then Victor, and the Inquisitor. Phew. Can I barter with these guys? Nope. They are not willing to be spoken to. Wait, are they just gunning down every infected person? Oh no. Well, I guess it gets rid of the infection. So it goes. Sometimes you just need a big, strong man to massacre everyone en masse. You know, I'm gonna miss the guards. I like bartering with them. It looks like they haven't taken over the pub yet, at least. How are the prices doing? Looks like they haven't really changed. I do only have 1 Meridorm left, which is somewhat concerning me. Yeah. So,
I would have
nothing. Andrew's got nothing to say to us. Please walk slower. No. There's much to be done. This is not a game where you can walk slowly. You have a Novocaine now too, or was that morphine? It was a Twirine, I think. Oh, wait, what's this? It's etorphine, a very powerful narcotic painkiller, very good at reducing pain, has a similarly strong sedative effect. So I gain a lot of health back, but I lose a lot of... I gain a lot of exhaustion too. I'm doing alright at the minute. Anna, what's up?
Oh, one from us.
People are supposed to help each other, that I believe firmly. What have you done for me, Anna? You may perish yourself, but you should help your fellow being. Extend a hand today to thy neighbour, and he will do the same for you tomorrow, and if he doesn't, so what? The giver's own virtues will be his consolation all the more. Do go on, your words are music to my ears. Vlad the Younger recently went through a dramatic metamorphosis. His eyes burn bright, his words are brave, his acts so noble. It all paints a great picture of him. He used to be a cynical leech, and now he is a hero. So why wouldn't I follow his example? Give away what little I have left. Count me in. Commendable, Anna, but how are you going to do that? Oh, is this like the anime thank you for the follow, by the way, Hamish Fat Cat. Is this like the anime moment where it's like all of the allies that I've made over the course of the game are now going to come together to help me? And then when I have the final boss, they'll be like, pump me and say, and they'll each do a quote that's like relevant. And they'll say, make sure that you got to come back to me. Say, huh, hey, nobody takes him down but me. And then like, big brother, you can do this. And then it just sort of goes like that. That seems like the kind of game this is. Alright. A small weapon of self-defense. Oh, no need to thank me. I got it practically for free. You know, from the previous owner. But there's more. If you deliver this present to Lara anonymously, I will gladly give you the most valuable thing I own, my panacea. Why? Lara needs it for self-defense. She's afraid of the soldiers. You must give it to her in secret. No questions asked and no names mentioned. Then, when you deliver the pistol to Lara, come back for your reward. I don't mind parting with it anymore. That sounds mighty suspicious. Hey, it's just girls' business, alright? Anyway, I wanted to do a good deed for once. Wash away my old stains, so to speak. So that's what I get in return. You won't even appreciate my sacrifice. And I promise to give you the panacea, the sample that I got from Vlad the Younger. Fine, give me the little thing, I'll give it to Lara. Gotcha.
The paint is peeling off.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it is eaten, Anna. Okay. So deliver that gun to Lara. That's good. I'm on my way to her anyway. Meanwhile, I will talk to Yulia as well on the way. I think this is going to be a series of deliveries. I think because it started me in the middle of the day, basically, and then gave me a bunch of side quests. Oh wait, is this the day? Howdy, Prince Igor. We're playing as the Bachelor. Is this the day that like you have to make like actual choices as to what you're doing? Like you can't physically do all of the side quests. No. Okay, we're alright. I really thought that was gonna get me. I don't have time to fuck around with like dodging the disease. I really don't. Right, fuck off. How's my money doing? I'm alright. I cannot get infected right now. I do not have the schmauders. Ooh, it's getting rough. It's getting tense, folks. Thank you so much to all you folks that are joining me, especially if you're not a usual viewer of my content. Hi, I'm Jack Saint. Find me at !YouTube. Find my YouTube channel, or ! Discord to join my community.
The mind endeavors to reach one
So
goal,
nice of you to drop by. What did your visit to the
insensibly drags us towards another.
So nice of you to drop by. What did your visit to the military reveal? Did you get to meet Alexander the Great? Was he a man of astute mind, vigorous imagination, a refined sense of humor? Please be as sincere as possible. The subject is of significant interest to me. Why? My field of inquiry is ever the same. I'm testing a theory which concerns what I refer to as the tripwires of fate. You know I'm a bit of a fatalist, don't you? Anyway, in order to further test my hypothesis, I will require your assistance with one of my enterprises. Apart from its signs of value, the whole business will rid Lara Ravel of whatever is troubling her. Moreover, with a little bit of luck, an innocent life will be saved. Oh, really? Wait till you hear this one. Lara Ravel conspires to assassinate the commander. Yeah! Lara is the best character. She is so naive, our Lara, barely able to keep her operation a secret. Half the town is aware that she seeks to purchase a firearm. No one would sell her one, of course. That's some news. Can you imagine giving Lara a firearm? Anyway, just wait till you've heard it all. The commander was informed by some unknown benefactor that there will be an attempt on him soon. Along with everything else, the note contained a request. If the assassin proves to be a woman, she must not be killed. The weapon of the assassin, the note said, will be a harmless toy, and whoever wields it will not deserve anything more than a short-term imprisonment. I don't understand. Who would that be for? It's well known that Block is as chivalrous as they come. If the hapless assassin is guaranteed safety, the unknown correspondent has promised to let the commander know the name of the culprit and therefore spare him the tiresome necessity to seize every single person to appear within firing range. I don't think you'd be too disappointed to learn that the letter was written by none other than Anna. Oh, Anna. Don't be too harsh on her. She's a thespian, a child eager to entertain her whims. The assassination will be an utter fiasco. The military will be forewarned, and the gun that Lara has obtained will not fire. They will treat Lara as they treat women they believe to be hysterical or deranged. They're going to lock her up. And what's your plan? The commander wants to know who the woman is. Just tell him the assassin is me. Tell him that whoever comes to shoot him with a weapon that does not fire is merely a mad woman keen to sacrifice herself for me. The reason I've plotted an asinine scheme like this is that I need to be placed under house arrest as soon as possible. I'd rather not tell you why I need that. Do you think Block will believe me? Of course he will. The commander sees you as his most reliable confederate. It simply wouldn't occur to him to doubt any information you've relayed to him. Have no fear, the possibility of a successful outcome is exceptionally high. You think so? There's no reason to worry. The whole affair will hurt no one. Quite the opposite, in fact. Everyone will benefit from it. Everyone, including yourself. I don't really need this vial of panacea, you see. I may very well easily be persuaded to hand it over. Very well, you've convinced me. I think I need to talk to Anna first. Seems like you're plotting her demise. I need to talk to Anna first.
My chest seems to be...
Oh no, moral choices. Okay, so there's two options right now. I'm just going to save here, because we need to think about this, folks. So, okay. So, Commander Block is the military guy. I don't know yet whether he sucks or not, because I haven't really interacted. Hey! Leet Speaker.
Guess it worked now.
It did. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Leet Speaker, through Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime subs. I don't know why I said it like that, but thank you. Okay, so our two options right now. Commander Block's here. We don't know if he sucks yet. He probably sucks, because he's a cop. He's the ultimate cop, really. But we don't know how much he sucks yet. Or, more importantly, we don't know if whoever would replace him sucks more. So, Anna has convinced Lara to try to kill Block. But they already know that there's an assassin on the way, so the assassination will not succeed. However, so basically I can either help the assassination out, or I can give away the assassination and say that Yulia, who is not involved, was actually the culprit. Okay. Did I just save the game? Yes. Gotcha. So I've hard saved. I'm going to talk to Lara. And then I'll go talk to the commander. Maybe. I didn't even really consider what was the meaning behind this choice of action. Remember 5 minutes ago when I was like, oh, this is the part where we're all going to come together and help each other? Well... Alright, fuck off, rat. I'm busy. Alright, Lara, are you aware that you have concocted the worst possible assassination plan that's ever been made?
Have you seen the case?
Please don't be surprised by my strange request. I need a pistol when it comes with bullets. Whoever they show it. Yes, it's bullets. It depends. Some can take the life out of you with a fruit-dried peas. I know everything, madam. Oh, it's bullets. I've asked everybody, even the changeling. You know that tiny pistol she carries around? That looks very handy. It's just what... So Lara's literally been going to everyone and asking them if they have a gun? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. That's just what I need, but she wouldn't give it to me. She said she has plans for me, and she requires my life. And why do you need a pistol? I can't tell you, I just want a weapon. Yes, I'm scared of the soldiers, but it really has to be small. Like Clara's. I won't be able to handle a big one, so I'll reward you, I'll give you whatever it may cost. Here I saved up. Laura, I don't like this at all. It looks like you're my husband or older brother, are you now? If you won't bring it to me, I'll just ask the Horror specs. He's less squeamish, and I can give you a very rare and valuable thing in exchange. That thing from yesterday, remember? Are you saying that you have no need of that thing anymore, and why would that be? No, Laura, I need you alive. Don't even think about getting a firearm.
Was it a month ago? I can't remember.
It's fate. Fate itself has brought you here. God, this sucks.
It's nice to see you.
Okay, I've done a save here. I'm gonna go talk to Anna. Alright, let's talk to Block. I'm just gonna see what he has to say. I'm just gonna go talk to Block and see what he has to say. Okay. I'll talk to. I'm not gonna listen. Chat. I'm not working with Block. All right. I just want to hear. I'm not like a sympathizer. I'm not like a cop sympathizer. I just want to hear what he has to say. Okay. Let's just hear what he has to say. I'm not like on his side. I love Anna and Lara and Yulia. I just want to hear what Block has to say. Just get all the takes.
We fought a just, defensive war, and now they want to turn us into a
Right,
punitive
there's going to be an attempt in
expedition.
your life, we've been told already. I seem to have found myself in the middle of a funny story or someone's idiotic practical joke. I received a letter, clearly penned by a deranged woman. It warns me about some vigilante in a painfully high-strung manner. The vigilante is herself, right? The vigilante is a much more significant woman. She's a singer, very eccentric. She often fails to realise where she is and most lives in her own house. A much more significant woman. I fear only one woman in this town, and if she chooses to try for my life, so long me. But I don't think she would use such extravagant means to achieve that end. Her name is Yulia. She suffers from a neurotic condition. This woman has the intellect and willpower of a man, the owner of a trimmer manor. Yulia. I'll send Rifleman there immediately. Let her be under house arrest until the time to make a closer acquaintance. One more thing, the gentler half of the town community is already abuzz with the news. So should any overexcited lady come here, I understand. She'll be treated with the utmost respect. I will talk to her and do my best to set her right. If she turns violent, she'll be locked up. Thank you, Commander. With hardly any consideration, the Commandant sent an outfit of his riflemen to Yulia's place. Could it be that she merely wanted armed protection around the clock? If this is the case, I'd better take the panacea from her. Who knows if her academic fervour will compel her to test the cure on one of the guards. At least I get to keep this second... Oh, wait. I lost the second gun. Oh, wait, I got it. Okay. Should I keep the gun? It's a fake gun. Yulia said it's jammed. It's too small for my fingers. Interesting. I can sell it, I guess. I don't really... Wait, won't the horror specs give her an actual gun? Whoa, what the... Uh-oh. That's what you get for working with the police. Wait, when was my last save? Here? Did I really not quick save? Oh well. Let's try this.
My lips are too dry.
That's fine. Properly or not, you have to prop up that thing that's falling apart. You wouldn't recommend it. Alright, there. Lara wants to kill somebody. She asked me to bring her a small pistol for she's unable to handle that regular size. What does she want me to shoot? I have a gun.
Ruspex thinks it's all a trial. He doesn't have the faintest idea.
Here's the thing I wanted to give you since yesterday. The exchange is unequal, but thank you anyway. Perhaps I can... Alright, we've got a panacea out of it. Sounds good to me. Still no short hair. I'm getting my hair cut when I get back. So my mum is a hairdresser. So usually I'll get my haircuts from her. So when I get to the UK for Christmas, that's when I'll cut my hair short. I wonder if I will grow it long ever again. I mean, probably at some point before it recedes to the point where long hair would look kind of gross. I don't know. But all I know is that it's been like 2 or 3 years now where it's been long, and I'm just kind of like, nah. I'm alright as it is. Now, one other thing I'm curious about. I'm going to do another hard save here. And I'm going to say, what happens if I say Anna did it? She's a singer.
Whose will was it?
The game doesn't even understand that choice, so I guess that's irrelevant. So I guess I'll tell on Yulia then.
You are not the only...
Significant. The woman has the insular... I'll say Yulia. Thank you. Alright. Better take the... Who knows if I can go? Test the cure on one of the guards. Okay. Fake choices. Typical Telltale. Typical Telltale game. This is why I'm not sad the studio shut down, because this is exactly the kind of thing. Right, should I just gun down these cops? So am I supposed to sneak over there? Hang on, how about this? What if I were to dress as an executor? Would that help me out at all? Or do they not? I'm guessing they don't respect the authority of executors. Are they already aggressive towards me? Oh yeah, they ignore you if you're wearing executor's clothes. Cool. Nice. Yulia, madame.
I should let some fresh air into the room.
I got the jitters, what with all this excitement. Fortunately, everything seems to have worked just as it was intended to. If for a single minuscule blunder, what blunder? Shots were fired, what was it all about? Your new friends fired at me. Did they now? And are you perfectly able to defend yourself, I presume? All of them are dead. Yulia, just be honest with me, why are you doing this? My calculations were compromised by a factor I could not anticipate. Apparently, it's best not to involve yourself in any affairs that have to do with fate and the diversity of his manifestation. I thought that last guy charged you. No, it's alright, I owe you... My calculations were compromised by a factor I could not anticipate. Apparently, it's best not to involve you in any affairs that have to do with fate and the diversity of manifestations. Exactly. Thank you.
As the mind...
Good luck, Yulia. Got 2 panaceas now. Look at that. I could get the disease twice and I'd be alright. Is that it? The deed is done. Yulia's fatalism was further reinforced. It appears that everything she does is part of some intricate plan. Her restless mind is constantly occupied by some furtive activity, invisible but no less dangerous for that. Ignore me, lads. It's nobody. I heard there was some weird guy pretending to be an executor. It's all strange. Hang on. I think he went in there. Don't worry. I'm just gonna go in here. Oh, that door doesn't work. How about in here? Oh, Jesus. I guess they fixed that bug, eh? Yeah, luckily they don't really seem to care about using their guns. So, that's alright. Would it matter if these men died? Would anyone really care if these men died? Right, get them stuck behind that fence. Yeah! There we go. Now they won't be able to make this jump. There we go, perfect. No, not the disease. No, not now, not now, not now. No! Okay, Anna, let's have a chat. Things have gotten very complicated for me, Anna. Very quickly.
My hair is disheveled and coming out.
I've delivered the pistol to Anna, it's done. Here's your reward. See, I'm giving it to you. I parted with it as easily as I acquired it. You admire. I'm positively charmed.
What do you all want from...
There you go. The deed is done. At least the panacea is in good hands now. I will find a better use for it. I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna do some things differently and see what happens. Okay. So if I go back to this and then don't give her the gun and then go talk to Anna, because I think Anna's doing some shit. I don't know if Anna's up to something, because was she trying to get Lara killed?
My lips are too dry.
Hang on, hang on. Take off the execute. Well, I don't have it on right now. Oh, Jesus. That muggle didn't even mug anyone. He got set on fire. I'm just now realizing that you guys keep saying that because of that being the line that Lara always says. For a second, I was getting paranoid that, like, my lips were dry and it was making some kind of audible sound.
We fought a just...
Alright, Vigilante, it's Julia. Thank you. We'll do this. Wait. This way. And put the executioner costume on, because that'll throw him off, I think. The main thing seems to be that they just sort of don't realize that, like, it takes them a few seconds to realize that it's me. I mean, why they're attacking me in the first place, I really don't understand, but that's just kind of this game in general. Not the fucking disease, not now. Alright, so now they're coming straight for me. There we go. I hate that miasma so much. So,
I should let some fresh air.
what blunder? Amicable fellows. Exactly. Thank you.
My arms are...
Good luck, Yulia. Oh, okay. Doesn't make a difference. The quest doesn't move forward unless you give, like, you can't do anything to Anna unless you the Anna quest doesn't update unless you give the gun to Lara, so there's no real choice there. It's just kind of, if you want the quest to follow through to its conclusion, you have to give the gun to Lara.
I could have been a...
Done. Now on to the main quest. Yep, that's all of our quests done. And we got 3 panaceas out of it. So there we go. I'm gonna go this way because the soldiers aren't in that direction. But I doubt it makes much of a difference. I actually need to talk to little Vlad still and get my new map. I wonder if they're still trying to find their way to me, or if they've lost me at this point. Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Stop that! Oh, stop that! Oh, okay. You try to be a nice guy. Look where it gets you. Assisting... Somehow I have both assisted in an assassination attempt and become a bootlicker. So everything's gone bad. What is that reach? He can like... Doesn't matter. They're big old shoes, aren't they? They're big old shoes. Maybe it'd be easier for me to do these quick saves if your position didn't change like every time you reloaded. So now I was facing the ground. See? See how I was facing up before and then I reloaded and I was facing down? Good game. Alright, lads, help me out. Lads! Oh, hey. There are no living here. This place belongs to the dead. What? What? Oh, Gimski Sr. died?
The winter.
I mean, as far as people to die in this town, he's kind of the best option. Huh. Now, I wonder who killed him. Maybe we'll find that out from the main quest. You could have prevented his death. He died for his son? Oh, what, because he didn't expose... Ah, Interesting. He may have enslaved the steppe people, but he loved his son, so it's about equal rights. True. True. He was good and bad. Really. Yeah, I'm assuming what happened was that once it became revealed that the termitary was infected, he got outed as having done that, even though technically speaking it was Vlad Jr. that did it, not him. And I think technically speaking Vlad Jr. is a better human being than his dad, so probably it's better that that's how it went down. Could I have some more bullets? Thank you. Vlad Jr., your dad's dead. You want to give me some money? Oh, actually, no, give me a map. I'll pay you the money. Howdy, William Fu Hustle. How's it going, pal? How's your Sunday night? 2. Thank you. Look at that. I'm actually doing okay on bullets now. Enough to kill a whole army, perhaps. Monday morning. Oh. Happy Monday morning to you. Vlad Jr. My dude. Daddy's dead.
I am crushed by
Just here for the map. It's become a token gesture at this point, don't you think? The price? It's barely covering the material costs.
Did you hear that?
Yep. So, the infected portions... Oh, wow. Shit's going on everywhere now. Be alright. Out of interest, William Fu Hustle, how many times in your life have you dealt with, like, a really big spider? As someone that lives in Australia. Because I always liked the idea of visiting Australia. But the fact that there are really big spiders that sometimes live in people's shoes freaks me out. Twice? That's too many times. That's too many times for me. Is it not as much a big deal as people make it out to be? It's the tiny ones that are yeah, the tiny ones that are deadly, but I'm just not going to go near the tiny ones. The big ones are freaky. I should just keep this gun out at this point. I got a lot of bullets. Yeah, I'm not really worried so much about how harmful they are. I'm more oh Jesus. Thank you, lads. I'm not really scared of how harmful they are so much as how freaky they are. And the idea of a spider that can eat a bird is freaky. More worried about magpies. They steal shit, so yeah. But alright, Ian, how you doing? Just checking in. I have a terrible headache. Sorry. Well, it's 5 PM and we've only just started the main quest of the day, but I think we'll be alright. Oh god. Brother against brother. Shoot that rat. No one's gonna shoot the rats for me? Okay. Her clothes were also infected.
I'm strong enough to hold her indefinitely, until Maria comes into power.
Wait, magpies are
But
birds
how
that love
long can
swooping
Georgie
people?
cling to Simon's memory?
Wait, have you been attacked by magpies? We have magpies all over the place in the UK, but they're definitely not aggressive. Magpies are very much non-aggressive where I was at. Barely wearing any. No. That's just her choice. That's her body, her choice. There you are, Bachelor Dankovsky. You see, I wanted to avoid all the unnecessary sentimental talk, but it's come to be that the Canes are getting ready to sleep. And it will come to be that only Maria will rise from that sleep. If you leave us, we'll probably perish. What does that mean? You intending to die? We are back at the starting point now. We deal with the issue of death differently. When the original identity is extinguished and an entirely new one arises in its place, is that death? Is madness not a form of death? Is loss of memory not the true death? Yeah, but we're talking about... I hate talking to philosophers. That's just philosophy. Surely you didn't summon me here for that. Indeed. You see, I'm out of means to influence my son. Now that the town is occupied by soldiers, he is going to turn the polyhedron into a fortress under siege, which will infuriate the army. Son? Victor Kane's son? Oh, is he the kid that lives in the polyhedron? I fear that his ill-advised actions may result in the tower's destruction. How can it be prevented? The polyhedron conceals a secret. Yeah, he leads the children in the polyhedron. Gotcha. It is known... oh, Khan. Got it. I remember that kid. Yeah. It's unknown whether it came to be by accident or as part of some ingenious design, but it works. I don't know if it will be revealed to you. I would like you to go inside and convince yourself of the truth. Hey, folks! Get hype in chat. We're going to finally go into the polyhedron today. What an eventful day this has been. We got to go in the termitary, the abattoir, and the polyhedron. Alright, that's my desire. And if you succeed in gaining little Caspar's confidence, I ask you to do one last farewell favor to our family. Help me make peace with my son. Convince him to listen to me. And what do you want him to do? When the time comes, it will come in as little as 2 days. The children, when the time comes, and it will come in as little as 2 days now, the children must leave the polyhedron. Otherwise, my daughter Maria could die, and Georgie's passing would also be in vain. Why would Maria die? Because she will then be forced to become my successor, to take up what I currently guard, and thus condemn herself to death, and our family to extinction. Maria will die, and the wondrous spirit whose memory we have so carefully passed on will vanish into nothingness. I don't understand. Do you believe it is possible to manipulate reincarnation? Yes, I believe you. I will do as you ask. Or no. Not only do we believe in it, but we have successfully practiced it for 5 generations. Don't ask me about the details. That would be too naive and beside the point. I beg of you, convince Caspar to open the polyhedron to us when the time comes. I will try. It is my long-time wish to get inside the polyhedron. I like how he's like sort of giving you these sort of moral reasonings and like, oh, you must do this to do this, and if you believe me, then this. And I'm just like, yeah, but I want to go and see what's in the big tower. I want to see what's in the big ice cream cone. I feel obligated to talk to Maria, though. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Any letters? Nah. Nah. I wonder if Yulia's going to die. Is she someone that needs to survive? No, but Maria is. And Victor. And Georgie. Uh-oh. It's like really important that this family doesn't die.
I'm feverish.
Alright. So we'll have a chat with Georgie. Well, let's just hope that Khan likes us then, I guess. There was that reanimated clay doll Jack shot. That was the most tangible piece of magic so far. What are you talking about, Reverend Crowford? Reanimated clay. What are they talking about, chat? That was just a dream that you must have had. Alright.
In growing old?
Okay. Khan, let's chat. What do you think the inside of the polyhedron will look like, folks? Think it'd be cool? I've climbed up it before, but they didn't let me in. They said the disease would have got in if they'd let me in, so they didn't let me. I had to... That was, if you remember, it was day, I think, 4 or so, when the Kane said, we want to look in the termitary, and Olgimsky was like, well, if you want to look in the termitary, I want to look in the polyhedron. And then at that point, the Kane's like, oh, well, no then, okay. And then at that point, no one looked in anyone's thing, because they didn't want no one wanted to have the other party look at it. So, and in fairness, the Kanes were right. The termitary was filled with disease, and Olgimsky was wrong. The polyhedron is not filled with disease, unless it is. Okay, dog heads. Let's chat. The fortress is off limits. Khan's orders. You carry sand dirt on your snakeskin coat. I brought you important news. Tell us, we will tell the others. I need to get inside. Tell them there was a man who needed to get into the agate pit.
Clara will bring Simon back? Those fools. She's aiming for this place.
Adults are not allowed in here. It can topple the tower. Common sense suggests otherwise. I won't be saying long. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to? My name is Kaspar. I am son to Victor and Nina, the youngest of the Kanes. Now you name yourself. Bachelor Dankovsky. You're a friend of the family? I am. At least that's what your relatives think. I am.
The worst.
Bachelor Dankovsky, you were quite eager to examine the polyhedron, weren't you? Indeed I was. I'm ready to negotiate with you now. I'm ready to hear you out. Okay. We need weapons. Artillery, I presume. Kindly spare me your sarcasm. I need several military rifles, ammo included, obviously. I've been told they are long range and very precise. May I inquire as to why you need them? Aglaia is closely in touch with Block, isn't she? Quite possibly. No, as far as I understand, they hate each other, so far each of them's pretending the other doesn't exist at all. Well, Block has been communicating with someone, right? Has he been told as to how many children are here in the polyhedron? If you insist, I can actually mention it to him when I get the chance, just so that you know. Oh, so the two of you are on equal terms. I wouldn't say so. If Block finds out there are more than 1,000 of us in here, he'll think twice before storming the place. If he finds out we're armed, it will only take a couple of shots to convince him. When you agree, you're going to bluff, aren't you? I am. If you get us the rifles, we'll let you into the polyhedron. Actually, kick it up a notch. We'll show you the boon that fate has granted us in detail. Sounds tempting. Well, I've processed your request. I'll be back with news. Right. Gotcha.
Clara will bring Simon back? Those fools. She's aiming for this place.
Can I... Okay. There we go. So... I refuse to believe it. Regardless if it's 5 rifles that will get me inside the tower, then so be it. So where can I get those rifles at? Wait, I literally need to buy 5 rifles? Can I steal them from Block? I'm not sure if the bad cops drop rifles. Let's go chat with Block. I wonder if the bad cops would have respawned. If I'd known I needed to kill them and get their rifles, I probably would have just done that. So I need to get 5 of them. Oh, letter. I know that you've been told that I'm a witch, not a saint. They may have even told you I'm the sandpest itself, wearing the masquerade of flesh and blood. They certainly must have told you that I save the castaway and condemn the ingenious. They say that I break the courageous and force them to submit to the plague. But let me tell you one thing, saints and miracle workers are always covered in blood and filth. Their acts are not necessarily comprehensible to the common folk who expect kindness instead of good and courtesy instead of love. That is not who I am. I know what will happen in 3 days. I will be able to avoid the contradictions that keep you and the horror specks in the dark. Remember, I will perform a miracle in the end. I will perform it with the help of the outcast and the evil. Bad Grief the thief, Foreman the villain, Alexander the cruel, Katerina the deceived, Lara the vengeful, Yulia the unbeliever, Anna the egotist, Aspity the heathen, and Reuben the oathbreaker. They will survive in order to die, and upon dying they will claim life everlasting. I need them for the miracle to work. Remember that, Clara. Alright, so the bound need to survive. Yeah, I want to talk to Aglaya in a second. The bound need to survive, all the children need to survive, and now all of the criminals need to survive. So one of those has already failed. Ava already died. Anyone gonna help me out here? Alright, it's alright, lads. I'll do it myself. Alright, Aglaya, let's chat. Clara wants you to save her bound too. Yeah. I have disturbing news. Brock disappeared. What do you mean? He went to the termitary on my assignment and still was not returned. Problem is, I had special hopes for this assignment. He was supposed to not only report to me about the inner workings of this abattoir, if you will, but also bring one other thing. What thing? Panacea. Today, Brock was going to perfect a remedy that would heal anyone sick with a sandpest, however grave that condition. Well, I have like 3 of them, so if you need one, I'll just give you one. That sounds like some sort of right, that's not true. The final remedy formula was completed the day before yesterday. Can I count on you? Certainly. It's not just about the panacea. Brock is much more significant than many would care to admit, including himself perhaps. Could you please inquire about him? I don't doubt his word, but he could have run into some unforeseen danger because of his intervention. Do you understand? I don't know if I can make it inside the abattoir, unless perhaps you provide me with military support. Getting soldiers is not so simple. They will listen to me and block, which seems to have no opportunity to listen to me either, but I'm not asking you to descend into the underground pagan shrine. Just inquire about Brock if you have the opportunity. That's not hard to do. Okay.
There's little time.
Right. My yesterday's visit to the abattoir was unsuccessful. Yes, I'm aware of that. Well, we're all making a gamble here, but Barak has agreed to help me out. The residents of the abattoir accept him as one of their own and aren't hostile to him. I'd even go as far as to say he's on good terms with the people who manage the biorhythms of that stone belly. Does he go there regularly? Yes, several times a day. We can learn everything we need from him, but can his words be trusted? Absolutely, both his words and his deeds. Well, I trust your insight then. Okay.
So this is what Block has in mind.
But the power of knowledge will... Okay, and I hope to demonstrate that to the military in no uncertain terms, your kind assistance, of course. How can I help you? First of all, you could collect detailed data on that peculiar structure. I mean the polyhedron. That was exactly my plan. Do not worry, I'm already working on it. Wonderful. Let everyone do what they were best suited for. Mysticism is for the mystics, the depths of the earth and their relics. For the true believers and intellectual paradoxes for the intellectuals. The Abattoir will reveal itself to Barak, while that strange tower, I believe, will reveal itself only to you. That's what I'm hoping for as well. I'm just going to discuss this with Victor Kane. Are you talking about Block? I never imagined that he hated me so much. Why? What did I ever do to him? I was expecting some instinctive resentment as part of the age-old conflict between the military and the Inquisition. But Block, it seems, would happily have my head on a platter. What might be the reason? I wonder that myself. For the moment I thought he was driven by the same feeling that I am. A great man, when unexpectedly betrayed by the people he loves, will often seek to fill the whole universe with his blind spite. Yes, the feeling is indeed familiar. Does he consider himself betrayed? Come now, Dankovsky. They threw us all in the fire, hoping that we burned to death while simultaneously putting the flame out with our very bodies. What I'm really wondering is whether the intention to destroy the town is the product of his own judgment, or comes from the powers that be. Can a commanding officer charged with a mission like this act with his own judgment, or it doesn't feel like that's not him? Blockwood. He has become full of himself, drunk on his own glory. Howdy, Lantern Light. I have no doubt that he already dreams of himself becoming the head of the government, or some sort of emergency committee, a consular at the very least. Besides, who's to say he wasn't instructed to act according to the circumstance? Okay. Just like you and me, given the pro forma freedom to decide, but left with no choice in reality. Don't you think a situation like this would be infuriating to a clever commander like him, who also has the troops' undying loyalty and armaments, such as have been shown to us? Free to surround, to die, but never to fire. Could that really have been the actual order, or until you, Aglaia, declare the town is saved? Understandably, he resents the situation, extends... Okay. I think so. A legitimate order to act in good conscience, complete with a side note suggesting that he have the last will ready before firing the big guns. Then why send the army here at all? You know, just in case of riots, in case of our defeats, in case both you and I announce that nothing can be saved, the battle cannot be won, and a pandemic is inevitable. In this case, the powers that be would resort to drastic measures. The town is not their only toy, after all. But we have won. Almost. Yes, almost. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time's wasting. We have a few hours left in our day. We might have to use that coffee. Because those kids need guns. I don't really know how to get them the guns, though. So I'm concerned. Maybe Barak can help me? I did discover it because of H1 guy. Alright.
But how long can
Alright, I'm going to do a pee real quick. 1 second, folks. What's your favorite? Type of medicine? Okay. I say a favorite type of medicine because I like Calpol as a kid. Hang on one second. There you go. Now keep in mind, William Fuha. Oh wait, was it William Fuhasel? Yeah, William Fuhasel. I trusted you on that one. I just banned that person. I'm assuming that you're not lying because I guess it would make no sense for you to randomly lie. So, but yeah, that person's gone. What news do you bring? Tell me more about why you need the polyhedron vacated. Right now, it's an optics. Kind of bad timing for that person too, because like I had to scroll up to even see what their message was, because I went away to do my toilet times. It's an optics-based fairground attraction akin to a hot air balloon turned into an intricate playground by foolish children unaware of its true potential. They're harassing Gushin Gang on her stream. Okay. It's time to give it the place for which it was intended, and that would be... It's a trap, if you will. It's a trap, guys. Like Star Wars. A reverberation... Do you guys remember when all of the Star Wars fans were really upset because they had Vice Admiral Holdo in The Last Jedi instead of Admiral Akbar? They were like, oh, they already established Akbar as a character. Why not just have him be one of the main characters? Yeah, why not have the fish man who talks like this? Yeah, why not have him be one of the main characters? A reverberation of mirrors endlessly reflect. I mean, it could have been cool, I guess, but like, they were going for something different. I think they were going for something very different. A great soul bachelor, a soul able to encompass the entire world, is the perfect environment to house a spirit which has lost its physical shell, where it can live and create. The difference between the spirit and the mind lies in the fact that the spirit's creativity requires no outside aids. No tools, no signs, no language. It simply exists. Well, one of the main criticisms of Vice Admiral Holdo in The Last Jedi, the purple-haired lady, was initially like, oh, she's not an established character. She's just this character that suddenly appears and is important. So, okay. Like Lando in the second movie of the original trilogy. Like, whatever. The fact that the spirit's creativity requires no outside aids, no tools, no signs, no language, that it exists, and the glory of its existence spreads upon those who would commune with it. That sounds naive to me. Okay, that's blasphemy. Okay.
Yes?
Your son intends to make war. He is willing to make me inside, but he is asking for some army rifles. He will acquire them with or without your aid. If you don't help him, your counterparts will, or someone else. Bring him what he asks, but make him promise not to use the weapons and not to reveal them to the soldiers until they attempt to climb the tower. And will they make such an attempt? I think they won't, for reasons they have, but it would be better to warn Alexander Block just in case. Incidentally, have you already talked to him? Yes. What kind of impression did he leave on you? A clever strategist, he knows more than he lets on. He is a noble and valiant warrior, I believe he's trying to emulate epic heroes or ancient military leaders, or a terrifying man, a dangerous adversary. It's better not to make enemies of people like him. A clever strategist.
Hopefully.
Shit. Well, I don't know how to get these rifles. Oh, no! Wait, what was my last save? I think that was before I talked to Milady. Mon Mothra. That's the one. It's beginning to look a lot like fishmen. Okay. So we need to talk to Victor. I'm just going to see where the other threads of this conversation go. Because I really need to get those rifles. Or maybe I should just talk to Block about it.
Strong enough to hold.
And
I feel as though my...
Yes. A terrifying man.
Autumn is...
Okay. Gotcha. I have the hottest take since I like all the Star Wars movies with no preferences. I really didn't like Attack of the Clones. Maybe I'll like it on a rewatch, but see, episodes 1 and episode 3, like episode 1 is like laughably bad. Like it's kind of funny to watch. It's a very entertaining film for me. Episode 3, I think, is kind of that kind. It has a kind of corny action movie-ish feel of like, oh, it's a big robot and they got to kill the General Grievous, and it's got some fun to it, and obviously it's got like some cool fights and stuff. Attack of the Clones is just boring. Imo. Did they shoot the cloud away? I guess so. No, there's the cloud. Oh my god, there's so much disease everywhere. So we need to go talk to Block. We'll see what happens if we talk to Block. Other than that, I don't know. There's a lot going on over right now, Ratchatex. It's a stressful time. And now I'm hungry. Don't worry, I can fix this. Have a nut. There you go. Much better. Hey, rat. But even the rat's too scared. Oh, no, it's coming for me now. Guards, can you help me with it? Okay. Alright, so I'll see if I can talk to Block about this. But first of all, I'm going to do a hard save here in case they're like, oh, I guess we'll go murder those children.
We fought a just, defensive
I need a few rifles. What for? Personal needs. I don't understand. What kind of needs? Don't you trust me? Perhaps I can make an exception and issue firearms to a civilian, but in order to do so, I need to know exactly what they're going to be used for. For the boys, they're asking for rifles. Not joke like that again. I'm not joking. Enough. Let us return to the subject again. Didn't work out. Okay. So let's try a bluff. Being honest doesn't work out. This guy's clearly a dickhead if he's not going to just give some rifles to some children. For the lads. Rifles for the lads. Just rifles for the lads. Hey, he knows. He knows.
Just defensive.
For me. Just for me. Self-defense. For self-defense, I'm willing out of this. 1 rifle and 3 clips. May I have 2 rifles? Are you hiding? No. In case I can't do 2. That's a pity. Well, that's 1 down. That's 1 rifle. Wait, am I gonna have to give him my rifle? Sir, I want to... How come your mum lets you have 2 rifles? Oh, let's take out these guys. Thank you for the follow, Hell Chef. Alright, time to die. Are you the nasty guy? You're the mean one, right? No, you're alright. Right, these are the guys that suck. Hang on. Not good with those rifles, are you? Apparently I'm not very good either. They shot at me. I'm just going to see if I can do that a little bit better. That was kind of a waste. Apparently they go down in 1 shot too, which is less than a mugger. But whatever. They clearly attacked me first. apparently this guy has such incredible reflexes that he actually dodges the bullet after I fire it into his head. I was like right there. Alright, let's do some classic butt shots. Do they drop rifles? They don't even drop rifles. Fuck this. Alright, so at the very least I can make my conscience feel better by knowing that it didn't really make a difference. Whether I killed those guards or not, I wasn't going to get a rifle for it. So that's cool. I guess I could probably buy one from Bad Grief. No. Why would you put a crying child sound into a game where you shoot someone? Well, that's an indication that you've lost reputation for it. I guess they just wanted it to be like, what's the sound of a bad thing happening? Oh, a baby crying. Thank you for the follow, Irradiated Snakes. That sounds terrifying. Are they, like, mutated? Or are they just radiated? Anyway. Let me figure out this side quest. Maybe we can... Someone will give us a rifle. Maybe there's some allies of the kids who can help me out. I don't know. Oh, that's the main quest. No. The rifles thing isn't the side quest. The thing with Barack is a side quest. You're misunderstanding me. 7 o'clock. I have 5 hours. Yeah, Barack got lost in the abattoir, I think. Give me a rifle.
The rabble is complete.
Alright, dickhead. I guess now is probably the time to sell my lost schmouder. So I can get those rifles. Probably. What's that sound? Why is there so much bullshit everywhere? And I know there's one over here too, right? Oh, a bad one. I see you. You don't scare me. Alright, go over here. Deal with this thing. So he's somewhere in the termitary. I think we'll find Barack. There's another way to get rifles that I don't think you're told about. I mean, right now I'm assuming Bad Grief would be able to get me the rifles. But I'm just checking to see if maybe Barack can help me in some way. I can't get them by killing I can't get them by killing these guys. I don't think that's going to help me. Can you please shoot these rats? Be useful for once? No. What character are you right now? The Bachelor. Jesus Christ. Did you talk to Block? I did. He gave me one rifle. This is so fucked. He gave me one, I have another, and I also have a rifle. But the trouble is, one, I don't want to give that rifle away. I need to get 3 more, basically. Oh god. And I'm getting tired. Pathologic 2 is harder. Well, the thing is, if Pathologic 2 is easier, like, if it's easier to figure out what you're doing in Pathologic 2, then they can actually make the game more difficult, because they don't need to, like, tune for the fact that some people are just not going to have any clue what they're doing. I'm going to save in here, because I'm probably going to waste an hour just looking for Barack. Apparently he went missing somewhere in here. He's not where he was left, though, I'm guessing. Yeah, so he's not here. Anything where he's left his body? Nope, nope, no, no, nope, nope, nope. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to reload and then go straight to him. I know it's a bit save scummy, but I just don't have the hours in the day to just fuck around and keep looking. Is he in here? No, no, no. Oh, no, he's not in here. Oh, is he with Tara Taichik? I guess I'll just check there. Good, lads? Tara Taichik is the only other, like, NPC I know who's around here. So, might just be with him. But it'd be kind of weird, because then it's, like, not hard to figure out where he is. But nope, he's not with her. But does Tara know?
What is this?
Nope. Okay, so let's work our way down then. And according to the game, he is somewhere in here, isn't he? Yes, Barack is somewhere in the termitary. Have you gone to the black market guy? Bad Grief? No, not yet. I'll go to the Bad Grief to get the rifles if I can't get them. Like, if I somehow am able to get some rifles through this side mission, that'd be cool. If not, I'll just have to buy them through Bad Grief and just try to hopefully have enough money. And unless Bad Grief's just willing to give me the rifles. Those torches don't seem safe. I mean, the termitary in general doesn't seem that safe, if I'm being totally honest. Nope. The speedrun is 27 minutes. That must be some kind of weird glitching, because, like, it's physically impossible. Like, it takes 27 minutes just to walk from one part of the town to the other. I'm sure there's, like, a... Does this game have, like, what is it where you kind of crouch and then run and it makes you go faster? Or, you know those little, like, glitchy things? Bunny hopping, there you go. Does this game have bunny hopping? Console commands? Well, that's not really a... It's not really a speed run if you're just console commanding it. Alright, no. No Barack here. No Barack here. Strafing makes you run faster? Could be. Could be. Wait, what about this room? Oh! Aha! That was spooky. Incidentally, guys, is the game dark for you? Is the game still bright enough that you can see in the dark corners, or is it darker on screen for you? What? Wait. Oh god. I only just realized that it keeps using the oil. Uh-oh. I thought that the way the kerosene worked was that it would use up kerosene. Like, it would be like, you light it up with one kerosene, and then once it goes out, you need to use another kerosene. I didn't realize it was literally just, no, you're constantly using kerosene. Oh, well, I'm going to be reloading anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but I guess it's good that I learned that mechanic. Oh, wait, am I still on this floor? Shit. That was kind of a waste. Again, doesn't really matter because I'm going to be reloading so I can go straight to Barack when it's opportune. they would work like a battery. Yeah, I thought you would use up the one kerosene and then you would have to use another kerosene. Oh, okay, he's just here. That's kind of obvious then. He's just where the the dealers were earlier. So I'll just go straight to him. There's probably a bigger community and better optimization now, but one of my favorite speedrunning feats is how for a few months after launch, Red Dead Redemption 2 had only 2 speedrunners. The run was 15 hours long, and they finished at something like 10 minutes within each other. Oh, wow. You know, technically I have the speedrun world record for Yik, because I'm the only person who cared enough to beat it. Oh. Not really. There is actually a dedicated fan community for Yik. Alright. It's nice to see you that survived, Onion. Aglaia Lilich has lost track of you. She asked me to tell you that she was worried. I have nothing to offer for now. Tell her that I've descended underground. I've met with Foreman Oyin. So far, he refuses to tell me what I want to hear. I don't like his riddles and half-truths. I have a suspicion that he's a villain. Are you going to go there again? Of course, through that abyss lies my only way back. Can you find something out for me? It's very important because obviously I won't ever get inside. Do you need that to beat the epidemic? They told me that was the reason you went underground yesterday. That's right. Then speak, Onion. In this, we are on the same side. A friend told me that the abattoir has underground passageways which could explain the origin of the disease. I'm sure the bacteria has an origin. Okay. That's curious. Underground passageways? I'm convinced that the bacteria originated underground in the soil. Although the local soil has rather unusual structure, the earth is something akin to an internal crust. Even water can't pass through it in the soil. If that is so, that's very bad. Why? This means the disease is dissolved into the ground, everywhere under our feet? No, Vlad the Younger claims otherwise. I suspect that there is sort of a shaft or cavern under one of the buildings here. Some spot where this filth has built up. I'll see. I'll find out what I can, Onion. Your words have guided me to an interesting idea. I hope to see you shortly. Alright, is that it? Harris Specs is determined to carry on. He wants to be left alone and says he will notify me himself. All for the best. I'd rather return to my own research without him prowling around. Why did he give the Inquisitor the attitude, though? Would he be as daring? Would be as daring if she stood right there next to him?
My teeth hurt with all the grime.
Yesterday they attacked me like wild beasts. They are wild beasts. Be careful with butchers, Bachelor. Life around here is different. A single person means nothing, not by himself. You aren't worth a kopeck if you're estranged from the whole. I'll keep that in mind. Anything else? Nope. Okay. So now I just have to hope that Bad Grief can help me out, because I really don't know where I'm supposed to get these rifles from, and they are story necessary for the story. So and it could very well be the possibility that I just need to figure something else out. But as far as I'm concerned, the only guy that I really know who can sell me a rifle is Bad Grief. Maybe he likes the kids and he wants to give me one for free? Maybe I could steal one from the armory? How much would you sell a Schmauder for? Would you buy a Schmauder for? 9,600. Do you remember when those were going for like 30,000? I do. I'll give you that. If I need the money, I'll rewind and sell it. I love the slow feeling of decay as the town descends into plague. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Isn't Schmauder totally unsellable since you need like every cure available? I have like 3 panaceas. Wait. If I sell my panaceas... How much would they perhaps purchase a panacea for? I think if you try and keep track of everything you're doing, then it's okay. It's just things can get overwhelming very quickly. How much is a panacea worth? 19,000. If I sell the cure for 20,000, I could get 3 rifles. Pathologic 2 is actually fun. Be nice. Just gonna fucking rats. Right, I'm just gonna check if I can steal from the armory. If not, I'll do a quick reload. Because I remember I set an armory up here. Rats are still coming after me. Nope, locked. Alright, to bad grief. Oh, please give me a free rifle. Please give me a few free rifles. I'm stumped. I've done all the side quests. Apparently the military just doesn't care to help me now with my pest problem. I think seeing the transition from Pathologic 1 to Pathologic 2 will be very, very interesting. I'm really, really looking forward to it, because, as I've said a few times on stream, I have not seen anything of Pathologic 2. I think I saw like a couple of screenshots, but I haven't seen the game in motion or anything. So, how much better it looks or how much better it plays, that is the stuff I'm not really aware of. Those rats are still coming for me. Hopper SA, thank you for the follow, pal. You're going to love it. I'm looking forward to it. And I hope that you guys are looking forward to it too. Alright, I think I've lost the rats. Is Ruben still in here? No, he's gone. Ruben disappeared. Did he leave a rifle? Okay, bad grief. You are inexplicably my only hope.
The wooden neck is tough to bend.
My compliments. I've come to see the goods. Oh, I just have to buy them. I can't. 15. So that's 45,000. If I sell 2 panaceas and one of my schmauders and my last schmauder, there's no way that the game intends you on doing this. No fucking way. Because then the game's because then the game wouldn't be beatable unless you did all of those side quests. There's no way. Alright, I'll do a save, but there's no way. There's no way the game's telling me this. It's another way to... Yeah, there must be another way. Haraspex wasn't offering me anything today. I'll tell you what, let's go talk to Notkin. They said some weird shit about Notkin. Friends of the children. I know Notkin's friends with the kids, so that weird like a child cult, maybe they can help me out. I'll have a chat with them. Oh. Fuck off, dickhead. Thank you. I just know that, like, the weird cult kids are friends with the polyhedron kids, so maybe they can help out. Yeah. Right. You there?
How do I fix my legs?
Hey, I'm a doctor. I will... Alright. I'm Chieftain Notkin. If you see a big red cat around the corner artist, I will if he calls me Bachelor.
Where's my cat?
No! The cult's not going to help me out? What use is a cult? Alright, what? Alright, let's just look. Let's just look around. Who would benefit? It's 9 o'clock. I'm probably gonna have to reset, or at least I'm gonna have to go back a few hours because this has been a lot of wasted time. I mostly right now I just want to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Right now, my only alternative is to sell all of my panaceas, which just seems ridiculous. There's no way the game expects me to do that. That would literally mean that if I used one, the game would be unwinnable. Let me talk to little Vlad. Maybe he'll benefit from this in some way. This side quest isn't technically complete either. Talk to the Inquisitor? Maybe? I'll chat with the Inquisitor. The massive gun train the soldiers came in. I'll have a look.
I wonder what's...
Once I figure out what it is, I'm probably just going to reload a bit to give myself an extra hour or two. Yeah, this is definitely a game that you either need a guide for or you need to save scum frequently. I'm the fact that I have not used a guide, I definitely think has enriched my experience. I forgot how huge this train station was. I wonder if there's any more monsters out here. I tell you what, you know what I'm really curious about if I do beat this game is like Easter eggs. Like replaying this game to see all the Easter eggs that I would have missed. So I remember there was like a train here that had a kid in it, and that had guns on it. But yeah, like in here. Yeah, there was like guns on the wall over here.
Someone is circling the place at night.
She comes closer, heads murmuring, says she'll eat your heart before you even notice. What's this all about? You can hide from her in the nursery, but not for long. Neaty draws her wrong. She's a distaff. Who is she? Tell that to your mummy, she'll hush you down.
I'm damp.
I don't care. I just need to find guns. There was a train I remember checking earlier on. Is it this train that had guns in it? There we go. Yep, this is the one. Look, there's the guns. There's the guns. Okay. Let's see if I can sneak on any of these. Okay. Technically speaking, that wasn't any time lost, so whatever. But I'm not selling, I'm not buying, I'm not spending 45 grand on Bad Grief. I'm sorry. There's no way that that's the way that... I'm sure that is a way of beating the mission, so it's like, this right now is my worst case scenario save. This is a save where I can technically beat the day if I sell everything valuable that I have. If I do that, then technically I can beat the day, I think. But I'd really rather not do that. So let me just have a look-see. Yeah, it's 45,000 to buy one, because it's 15,000 per rifle from Bad Grief. The fact that they were hostile probably means that their car is where I should be going. That's probably the right way to go. Oh, that actually won't work because they'll only sell you one. Well then. Okay. So what point do they become hostile? You might have to use that one that you want to keep. If it comes to it. There it is. Okay. So if I walk towards them, they're going to go hostile? Like if I go like, oh, I'm going to go over here. Hello, guys. Oh, just the one, actually. Just the one guy. Maybe you can sneak around them. I'll give it a shot. I'll finally make use of that sneaking system this game apparently has. Let's give it a shot. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What happened? I don't see him. Well, I stole one rifle. One down. Oh, no. Oh, you can take him from there. That's 4. Oh. There we go. We'll drop that and take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Mission success. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Snake? Snake? pretty chilled out at least. Maybe I'll give it another 10 minutes. They'll be a bit more. Oh, oopsie. Nothing. It was nothing. Must have been my imagination. You see something? No, it was nothing. Let's wait until 9. How can your reputation sink if they don't even know it's you? They knew it was someone. Why would they put stealth? Why would they put a stealth section into a game that doesn't have a stealth mechanics? Why would they put a stealth section into a game that doesn't have stealth mechanics? Why would they put a stealth section into a game that doesn't have stealth mechanics? I mean, like, won't it affect the game that they know they know I stole shit now? Will that not impact the game? Left one gun. But my lockpicks. Fine. I didn't go this route my playthrough. I have no idea what the alternative would be. I talked to the Canes, they didn't say anything. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Well, the thing is, I don't really want this to be the way I go because I'm worried about the idea of it now being a story thing that they know that I stole from them. Alright? Because that obviously impacts the narrative. I'm just going to check and see if the Inquisitor will help me out with these guns. Let me go talk to the Inquisitor. Tell you what, let me just reload back in a save a while ago. And we'll go chat with the Inquisitor. And then if that doesn't work, we'll go back, we'll steal the guns. So that is a better worst case scenario now. Because it's like, before, things are slowly getting better. In the world of theoretical possibilities, things are getting better, right? Because the theoretical worst case scenario before was that Bad Grief would charge us out the arse for guns, okay? Now the worst case scenario is that we have to like get our reputation shat on a little bit. Which is a better alternative than losing that much money. And it's not even losing reputation as in the bar going down that matters to me. It's more the fact that I don't like the idea of them like being like, oh, well, the commander doesn't like you now. He doesn't trust you because he knows that you stole guns from them and all that. Maybe if I identify the train? No. Maybe I can get the kids to steal from the train? Also, I like how the game just didn't mention that there was a train full of guns. You got anything for me, kid? Bullets, you say? In exchange for a simple nut. 1 and 2. Actually, they're even... There you go. I'll talk to the Inquisitor. Wait, maybe the dog heads can help? Just kill the guards. Then they can't detect me. Oh, fuck off, rat. Jesus Christ. I'll talk to the dog heads about it. I'll talk to the Inquisitor about it. And see if we can do something else. Someone kill this rat, please. Alright. Dog head's no longer here. Ian, can you help? No. Okay. Inquisitor? Kill the flamethrower guys because they are the only threats. If I shoot in a flamethrower guy, I'm not falling for the bait. I'm not falling for the bait. You can't trick me. Ooh. You there, milady. I found Barak and relayed your quest to him. What did he say? He said he has nothing to tell you for now. He's going underground, drawn by the echoes of some events connected to his father's death. How untimely. We might have to resort to using a blind pawn. Yes, I'll give that changeling a chance. It could go well. I'm grateful to you, Dankovsky, and deeply indebted. My errand must have cost you dearly. Obviously, I'm almost broke. Is that it? End of that mission? Good. Good. Didn't give me any money either. So that's cool. Wait, no, did he? Oh, she gave me some money. Well, I guess I can buy a third rifle. If I need to. She gave you 7,000. That's alright. It's decent. Never been down that riverbank over there. There's never been like a story reason to go there. I'm gonna go to the polyhedron and ask the kids if they know what's up. Time is rapidly closing in on us. And I'm beginning to think we're kind of fucked. Let's find out. So if I just go to them and say, oh, I can't get the guns, and then they'll go, oh, well, that's alright, we don't really need them. And then that'll be it. The day will be done. And then we'll have very little time to eat and sleep. Jesus. What happens if your hunger or exhaustion bars hit full? Alright, kids. Let's chat. There.
It will be as I say.
5 rifles is too many art to ask, Khan. Will you perhaps be satisfied with what I have on me right now? The deal was 5. I've made the calculations. We wouldn't be able to maintain defenses with less resources. Couldn't you just snatch them from the guards? The soldiers that are washing the weapon and cordoning off the place have relaxed their guard completely. If all guardsmen are idiots, you're in a romantic novel. That's not how real life works. Damage over time. He tells you that the guards are guarding some guns. Can't you just shoot the kids? I don't think so. Georgie, can you help me get some guns, dude? Your kids need guns. Could you help me out?
In growing old?
Nope. Maria, your nephew needs a gun. The train was the guards guarding the guns, I think. Listen, if I try to get those guns, they're going to be running a train on me.
Victoria.
Nope, no help. Alright, kill them all. There is no hope. There's no hope. There's no hope. There's another rat. Maybe Mark can help. Hey? What if I get Mark to help? What if I get Lara? I'll talk to Lara. How about that? I'll have a chat with Lara about it. Rest assured, folks, this stream will not end until I've figured out how to not die tonight. And that way, next stream will probably be, if we do Friday, Saturday, whenever is most convenient for folks, we can do our finale stream.
I can't remember.
Nope, she has nothing to say. I'll tell you what, let's just go back to 2323. Let's go back to that. And then go over to... Who do we still think might be able to help? Sticky? Should we talk to Sticky? A wee chat with Sticky, perhaps? Let's go talk to Sticky. See what Sticky has to say. Anna? Anna might know how to get a gun. She got Lara a gun. How about the old Gimsky Jr.? Maybe old Gimsky Jr. knows. At least I know that once I talk to the Inquisitor, that secondary quest will just end. It was kind of weighing on me of like, oh god, what if the secondary quest has like an extra step that there's no way I'm going to have time to do. You can trust Anna. I know I can trust Anna. She's #1 bae.
There's a...
Alright, Capella cannot help. That's to be expected. Let's go talk to Anna. Out of interest, folks, what percentage of you... I don't know the percentage, but show of hands. Show of text hands. How many of you know the correct answer to this puzzle? And how many of you are just as lost as I am in this? I'm curious. I mean, Anna's not the worst shout. Pretty sure I do. Okay. Fuck off, rat. What? Did that rat bite me? Alright, Anna, guns, now.
My hair is disheveled.
Nope. Sticky. Sticky's the last guy. Maybe Andrew? Subarov. Alright, let's talk to the... We'll go to the pub, talk to Andrew. Then we'll go to Subarov, ask him. Then we'll go to Sticky and ask him. Andrew, you know something. You always got some scheme.
Oh, I would have.
Nope. Okay. Peter then. You talked to Sab. Oh, yeah. Sab was one of the first guys I asked, I think. Wait, what? Oh, I found one of these guys. Oh, hey, rifle. Hey, a rifle. Fuck this game. Fuck this fucking game.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no.
Alright, where's the other guys then? Alright, where's the rest of the ones that are aggressive? Three out of 5 of those guards drop rifles. You happen to find the 2 that don't. Alright, how many of you are aggressive towards me? Alright, so there you go. Whatever. There you go. I'll buy my own rifle another time. Done. And I didn't lose any reputation. No, that's only 4 guns. Oh, God. Do I need to buy one from the other guy now? There you are. Where'd he go? Got some crackers. And more crackers. Any others? Any other guards about? No? Okay. Well, unfortunately, 2 of them just despawned. They just sort of lost their paths. I'm just going to do a quick save here. Because that would be just enough time in the day to actually solve this. It looks like 2 of them just disappeared. Those 2 didn't have rifles, they only had crackers. Which is good for my hunger, I guess. But I have no idea where the other ones went. Guess I should have done the story quest. They got lost around the bar area. I remember. And I'm infected. Cool. Right, where are the rest of the aggressive ones? I'll do a reload, I don't really care. But where are the rest of you? Are you aggressive? Nope, no one else. So is it just that... Is it just the, like, you were supposed to pick up the ones from the guys who were automatic, like, who are gonna... As part of the side quest earlier on, I was just supposed to pick up all the guns then by killing them all? Or... What? Like, they just disappeared. They expected you to kill them. They do only drop 3 rifles. But I already... No, they don't. But I already only grabbed 2. And then I got 1 from the other guy. Oh, did Katarina die? This person is sick. Don't blame yourself. That's not your fault. One of your rival counterparts must have overlooked them or left them on purpose. Can it be helped? I'll think of something. Out of curiosity, what happens if I give her a panacea? Yeah. Could you perhaps give me a gun for that?
Were they
Nope, never mind then. You can continue to have your illness, thank you. There were 5 guys originally, one of them despawned. Yeah, maybe like someone, I think you don't get the pickup. Yeah, I might just have to re-roll the whole day. Yeah, this is probably the... I'm gonna make the bold claim and say this was the worst designed day. Yeah.
I've got a...
No, he's not gonna give me nothing. Literally, they expected you to do one random thing on a side quest. You can still get through the day if you steal the last one or buy the rifle from Grief. Yeah. I mean, like... So basically what we're saying here is that I have to give up my rifle and pay 15,000 coin to Bad Grief to get through this. Where is Sticky's house? I went the wrong way. I just need to know if Sticky can help me at all. There's another way to get guns to my knowledge besides shop and quest. Alright. I'm going to call it in, folks. What, in your mind, is the alternative option to picking the guns off those guards or stealing them? Nope, Sticky's not helping me. Okay, so... we're going to go back to... What was the right time of day? This time? Go here. Talk to Barack. Get the guns. You can rob their armory train. Yeah, you can. Yeah, we tried doing that. Stockpile them ahead of time. Alright. Folks, it's time for the big one. Here's what we're doing, okay? We're going to kill all the guards. We're going to take all their guns. I've already interacted here. Deed is done. Yep. Go rat out Yulia. Significant woman, Yulia. Thank you. Now at this point, I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're going to... right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna kill those guards. We're gonna get all their guns. In fact, I'm gonna ahead of time sell these lockpicks so I can pick up extra guns. A moment. Please, sir, ignore my rifle. We're gonna sell that and that. How much is it? 480. Whatever. I'll take that. Perfect. Nope, that's not happening. Someone please explain the situation to Tarnished Tiara. Alright, here we go. Crackers, please. Oh, shit. One rifle. Two rifle. Some crackers. Free rifle. Nope, that was how many guards there were. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They only had 3 rifles. Get the other from the commander. Okay. Here we go.
As the mind endeavors
What blunder? You fired at me. All of them are dead. No. I want the panacea. Thank you. Sorry, folks. I'm getting my panacea. I worked far too hard for this. Okay. If you already have 5 people with rifles, why do you only get 3 then? I didn't make the game. So. Now. Switch here. Save the game. And here we go, lads. Skeet shooting. Oh. I'm just gonna. The reload time between shots kind of messes me up, so I'm gonna switch to the rifle for this one. I'd rather use up my rifle ammo. Here we go. At least this consistently kills them in one shot. Oh god, 2 in 1. Nice. I didn't realize that was even a thing. Wait, line up. Okay. At least I saved some bullets. There's that. There's that. There's that. It's a lost reputation, but not as much lost reputation as if I had stolen. Because apparently killing 5 people isn't as bad as stealing from them.
My chest.
Alright. New friends fired. I killed them all. Don't trouble. No. Okay. We're good, folks. We're good, folks. We're good, folks. It's all good. It's all good. If you're enjoying this stream, be sure to hit that subscribe. Alright. Lads, line up. Please line up. Why are you doing this? I'm right here. Thank you. Right, line up. There we go. Oh, it shot. The bullet went through one of them. Interesting. Wait. Okay. Really good at dodging bullets today, lads, aren't you? There you go.
What year was this game made?
2004? What year was this game made, folks? Okay. So.
I'm afraid.
What blunder? Your friend shot at me. All of them are dead. Exactly. Thank you. 2005? It's either 2005, 1989, or 1896. One of those. So now, if we go talk to the Inquisitor... Wait, is that all of this done? Alright, whatever. I'll go talk to Anna on my way over there. And then everything will be good. Did you loot all the rifles? Yep, I got all 3 of them. That was how many dropped. No infection, please. Thank you. Oh, is there anything in this bin? No. Of course not. This game did not look good for the time. That is a very... like, 2005 was after Half-Life 2 came out. You guys want to help out? I mean, graphics have definitely come a long way in the last 15 years, but yeah, this game wasn't like a... Doesn't seem like it was a great looker even at the time. Oh, stuck on the... Okay. Casey did, thank you for the subscription. Get that clip, folks. Get my suffering clipped, so it can never be forgotten. No. Okay. No water left. I drank it all. There's nothing left. Nothing left.
The true way to be deceived.
Yep. How can it be prevented? Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha.
Hopefully they wouldn't attack.
Okay. So, what do you guys think of the sexual tension present throughout the lighthouse? I thought it was a really effective cinematic tool. Very impressive. Maybe one of my favorite movies of the year.
Yes.
I mean, what thing? Would he have it? Certainly. Military support. That's not hard to do. Da 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 da. Yep, 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 yep. And yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. And yep. And yep. Gotcha. Yep. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do a PP. And then we're going to talk to Khan, get our deal set up, go to block, get the last gun, and then finish this mission, and then be done. And then be done with this day. I also have to talk to Brock at some point. Anyway, I'm going to go pee. What's your favorite... architectural style? I like Art Deco too. Nouveau Riche, anyone? No, wait. Not called that, is it? I don't know. I don't know what architecture is. I don't know what anything is right now. I just know I need to give these guns to children. So we're going to talk to these kids, get this quest started. Then we're going to get the gun from the guy. Then we're going to talk to Barack. Then we're going to... talk to Anna. And then... see what happens.
It's only too easy to fall into peace.
Hello, hello, hello.
Our
hello. Hear you out. Artillery. A couple of rifles. What's your plan then? Gonna bluff. Sound tempting.
What else?
5 rifles, that's too many. Just have to deal with it. Go out here. Alright, now we're gonna go to Barack. The trouble is we're going to lose one of our rifles. Which kind of sucks. Or we're going to lose our rifle that we've actually been using. But, I guess you got to do what you got to do. If it comes to it, I guess we could afford to buy another rifle from Bad Grief. So is the idea of the game that if you don't want to steal from the train, you have to get 3 rifles from the guards, then get 1 rifle from Block, then buy a rifle. Is that right? Yes. Fuck Pathologic. Four for free, 5 you buy 1 from Grief. Okay. Right now I'm debating whether or not I should buy a 6th for myself. You can randomly find rifles in abandoned buildings. They're extremely rare though. Yeah. Out of curiosity. What? It's just a room with a bucket. Why? That's not worth it. Those 2 bullets cost more than everything in that house. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. think they have indoor plumbing. Thank you for the follow, Chris Algoo. Thank you for joining me today. It's been a very special day. A whole room just for a poop bucket. I was almost getting sleepy there. Rifle? Rifle? A lemon and a rifle bullet. That's cool. Oh, looks like we're stuck in here. And come over here. Come over here, disease. Oh, jousted. Rifle. Rifle. Why do I get the feeling that valuables can only really be found in the upstairs part of the house? Got some hooks, that's cool. Got a lemon. Very cool. How many lemons we got now? Look at that, 4 lemons. Wow. Very cool. 2? Did I forget to pick up some crackers? Or did I eat them? I don't think I ate. There was more than 2. There was like 9. Doesn't matter. The crackers didn't really restore much health anyway. How are my clothes doing? 51. Time to reset the day again. At this point, I'm close. Pills? Sure. What else am I going to use these for? Other than buying pills off of children. It's not as bad as bubonic plague because it kills absolutely everyone, so it doesn't spread. The bubonic plague was pretty bad, right? As far as plagues go. Shotgun shells, no thank you. Quite bad. I heard it killed, like, everyone. Hey Jack, how's Pathologic going? Really well. Really well. I'm having a great time today. Oh, there's the plague. Nope, there's 2 rats and the plague, and 2 clouds of smoke, and firebombs, and looters, and arsonists, and soldiers.
I don't want to undress.
Thank you. Thank you.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Alright. So now we got... Oh, I'm a veteran of this game, so it's not really a concern of mine. I know how to do this. Would you like a lemon, kind sir? How about some drugs? Would you care for me to sell you a drug? 288. There you go. I can't even afford a replacement rifle. It's 15,000 for a rifle, or 14,000, I think. I can't afford that. I think I could just dump this now. Just remember, folks, if I need this later, it's this place. How about if I sell you this silver ring? Thank you. Just to clear up some space. Good, good, good. Night, Ratchetex. Jack, try not to die of Hell Plague. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Oh, what's Chase? What's... Oh, it's a mugger. Another mugger. There we go. Please suffer and die. Oh, nothing for me. That's alright. That's alright. What? We'll be alright, folks. How you doing in chat? How you guys feeling? How's the day going for you? I would like some meat, please. Ah, fish. Oh, the meat's doubled in price. Remember when I said, oh, what if it costs 3,000 tomorrow? Yeah, you're right, Arctic Metal Chip. That's what I said. Yep. Might go to the movies. Yeah, I've been, I think Brit's got school tomorrow, but I kind of want to see Knives Out.
How about Premiere?
Oh, is Premiere tomorrow?
It's tomorrow. I don't know exactly. I have to look it up.
Yeah, look it up. Because I do want to see Premiere or whatever it is. No, it's not that direction. It's this direction. I know, yeah, Knives Out I definitely want to see. I mean, there's so much out right now that I want to see. Parasite, I really want to see Parasite. Really want to see Queen and Slim if I'm able to. I watched Marriage Story on Netflix. Marriage Story is really good.
I'm tired.
Alright. Go there again. Find something for me. That's right. Origin. Underground. Alright. See you soon, pal.
I can barely walk.
That's that. Oh, there we go. Mandy. I haven't seen Mandy. How's Mandy? Yeah, I watched The Irishman. It was good. It was just a Scorsese movie. It was like a solid, like, I wouldn't say it's like my favorite Scorsese movie. It's like it's probably, it's like if you're really into Scorsese movies, it just feels like a love letter to that kind of movie. I like Scorsese movies, specifically like the classic gangster movie style, but I kind of like, I don't know, I like it when movies get a bit weird, right? They like kind of do things that are unexpected and maybe genre bend, something like that, and it's not that kind of movie. The last 30 minutes is kind of that. The last 30 minutes kind of turns a few gangster movie conventions on their head, But the message itself is kind of the same message that most of his gangster movies have had about like the ultimate emptiness of that life and etc. etc. But it's a solid movie, good performances. I feel like the CGI Robert De Niro was a little bit distracting. I would have preferred if they'd just gotten like a young actor who looks like De Niro to play him when he was young. When he's like old, like when he's sort of in his 70s and then getting really old, that's what. No. Oh, I'm infected. Okay. I haven't seen The Last Temptation of Christ actually. What would be my favorite Scorsese movie? I need to think about that. I've always just kind of liked his movies. Like, I don't think I've ever reached the point where I like where I really was in love with anything he made. But I like Shutter Island a lot. I like Wolf of Wall Street a lot. I liked Casino a lot. Goodfellas wasn't as much my thing. I actually like Casino more than Goodfellas. He set me on fire. Should I help Katarina? She kind of sucks. I'm gonna do this. Wait, hang on a second. No. Town Hall's this way. Yeah, I think, oh, I'm infected again, okay. I think De Niro definitely, it's a lot more noticeable than it was for Pacino. Pacino's actually, his CGI was not that egregious, I felt. But like, Pesci and De Niro definitely, it was very noticeable in the early sections of the movie. But, I don't know, it was kind of funny in a way. Like, it added a kind of charm to the movie. It definitely didn't feel appropriate that it was like this weird CGI thing, but like it was kind of novel in the same way it's novel in like a Marvel movie. Like seeing young Samuel L. Jackson in Captain Marvel was kind of novel. Wasn't it a bummer that they had what's his name? Who was Samuel L. Jackson's partner in... Who was Samuel L. Jackson's partner in Captain Marvel? I'm gonna keep my knife out. The character's name, not the actor. Not Clark Gregg, not the actor. Coulson, that's it, Coulson. Isn't it a bummer that Coulson showed up in Captain Marvel and like they literally did nothing with his character? They completely... They also... The same thing happened with... The same thing happened with... the Destroyer. Whoever his name was. They reintroduced his character and then nothing happened. He just existed in the movie. It's kind of just like a whole movie of missed opportunities. Ronan the Accuser, that's it. Ronan the Accuser. Yeah. It's the only Marvel movie I've seen where I think the only appeal is in like the novelty of like, oh, it's connected to other Marvel movies. More bullets. Should I trade for rifle ammo when I'm literally about to give away my rifle anyway? Why not? Well, for the reasons I just described, but other than that... Captain Marvel felt that way in Endgame. Yeah, her character didn't develop
We
or
fought
do
a
anything
just,
interesting.
defensive war, and now
Need a few rifles, personal needs, don't you trust me, self-defense. Thank you. Good, good, good. I guess I could sell the ammo if I wanted to. Alright, well there you go, there's 5. Now I just report back to my lady, and we're good. And then tomorrow, I can buy a new rifle from Bad Grief. Or should I just do that now, while I've got the time? I'll just do it now. We'll go buy another rifle. Oh, whoa, wait, no. Inquisitor first, because she'll give me the money I need to buy the rifle. Good. Do the kids need the bullets, or do they just need the rifles? Need the rifles only. Okay. Well, there you go then. So we're going to finish our 2 missions. I'll get my money. Then we're going to go to Bad Grief, get a new rifle. Then go to Lara's or somewhere like that and just sleep. I am hungry and exhausted. Yeah. Nope, nothing for me. Yeah, they don't plan on actually using the rifles because obviously against an army they're going to lose. But they're thinking if it looks like they're a fully stocked army, then that looks good for them. So essentially what the situation was realistically, if the game was like a standard Western RPG, it would have just popped up in the side and said, gather weapons from guards, gather weapons from guards, block, and Bad Grief, or steal guns, and it just would have been an option there. But because this is Pathologic, you just had to sort of work out across the entire map what areas there would be guns, which is pretty cool, very immersive.
What?
Relayed your request. Nothing. Almost broke. Good. Now I can afford a second gun, or I can afford a replacement rifle. Khan said he wants rifles and ammo, but I guess the game only checks for rifles. Gotcha. You good? Oh, over there. Oh! Okay. Five rifles for the lads. Like, if there was even a queue, like, how about if the kid said this, alright? You can get one off of block. I think there's some guards near Yulia's house that will drop the rest, that will have the rest. Or, I think Bad Grief is good for one. Okay. Kids, let's chat. These are some hard-earned guns right here. Thank you. Let me in.
This
I brought the guns you
is
asked for,
Mom's
Khan, but they
gift.
come with a condition. These rifles will not fire a single shot until the soldiers step onto these stairs. Promise? I promise it's a fair condition. Now show me the rifles. Will you be able to keep your followers in check? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Chris Chrysapoulos. Will they withstand the temptation? Do not worry, the discipline is iron hard around here. You can enter the pit now. I doubt you'll manage to get through even a single facet. You'll see what you'll see. I'd like to hear your impressions afterwards. I'm going in. Here we go, folks. We're going into the polyhedron. What's up, kids? Okay, nothing to say. That's fine. There's a platform challenge. Cool. I love this stuff. Huh. What a fun little place. How very cute. Nothing to say, kids? Okay. Here we are, folks. We're in the secret thing. It's a bunch of stairs in a big room. Very cool. Oh, some stairs don't go anywhere. Ooh. Okay, was that it?
Clara will bring Simon back? Those fools.
What is my sister up to? Would she really try to remove us from here? Khan, was that it? What did you see? I didn't understand a thing. What is it made of? Cardboard? Did you even see a single facet? Did you see the events unfolding behind it? The contents are written on them. Sometimes we even write down our dreams on the facets. I only seen a well and some stairs. Wow, that's actually a lot. Were you taught how to do this? No. So you didn't see the mirrors? No. Were all the tower dwellers? What do you mean where? Behind the facets. In each other's daydreams and night dreams, oftentimes shared. Only those who have been pushed out wander the stairs. Pushed out? Some dreams threaten death and danger. If a child dies, they're pushed out onto the stairs. They can return in later, but it usually takes them a while to recover. And, well, some of them do return to the stairs voluntarily, unable to withstand the emotional intensity. You sure you're not pulling my leg? You're a grown-up. You'll never be able to comprehend this. Adults see nothing inside. Why else would Peter Stammerton drink himself twire-eyed? This is why. He's created the most magnificent sorcery there is, but even he cannot see it. Can you imagine the torture he has to endure? Thanks for the reminder. I'll have Hai explain something to me. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Now this is in the picture. Nice.
This staff.
Okay. Yeah, probably just him. Probably just him. Is that it? Good. The day is done. Well, folks, we did it. Now, there's no more streams this week. This was our last stream of the week. If you wanted to subscribe as a way of, I don't know, saying if you like the stream or not, now would probably be the time to do so. If you wanted me to actually read it out, or donate, similar reasons, or just follow. If you've been lurking the stream, that's fine. Hope you've had a good time. Other than that, I will be back at it. I think whatever day the elections are, the UK elections, I think I'll be streaming with Moth Cub and Curio and maybe Big Joel. Not entirely sure what our plans are. We'll probably do something. But Saturday or Sunday, I believe, should be, hopefully, the concluding stream of this playthrough of Pathologic. I'm going to go buy a gun from a man and then go to sleep. Oh. You okay? One sec, I'm going to sell some stuff so I can buy this gun. Thanks for the great stream. No problem, Arctic Metal Chip. Anyone who's like a new viewer, I really hope that you guys have enjoyed this experience and this has been a good representation of the stream. Thanks, sweetie. Okay, so we're gonna sell some stuff. I'm not gonna sell my schmauder just in case. I'll sell these alpha tablets because they suck. I'll sell not the twirine extract. I might need that. Not the vaccine. I'm gonna sell a few of my waters. I'm gonna sell not my coffee. I might need that. I'm going to sell this silver ring. I'm probably going to need to sell something for food in a bit. Because if I eat the food I have now, it'll go... Okay. I forgot how much fresh meat filled you up. Let me go buy this gun. Actually, can I reload this thing, or is all that's available? Nothing. Right, so I actually didn't even buy the map today off of what's his name? Off of Young Vlad. Usually Young Vlad sells us a map each day. Trailer for Twin Peaks VR? Huh. Are we finally gonna get some David Lynch video games? Thank you for the follow, Shadow Star One Slayer. I was trying to catch up on the previous streams of this game. Well, now you got an extra 6 hours to catch up on. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. I'm not affected, am I? No. Just exhausted. That's fine. I guess just remember to buy fresh meat when I can, because that stuff is actually really good for healing me up. No! Almost there. Almost there, chat. Anyone have anyone that want me to raid today? And I oop. Ska 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 ska. I mean, it's getting late, or early, depending on where you're at. I hope to God that none of you viewers are in Europe right now. If you're a Europe viewer, what is it, like 4 AM? I am. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I have encouraged these habits. I appreciate that. I try to stream in somewhat EU-friendly times, but, you know. Where's the cloud? Okay. There's one cloud down. Dodge this cloud here. Okay. This coffee's too hot for me right now. Hey, Rekison. Hey, Rekison. Thank you so much for the subscription, pal. I really appreciate it. It's been a great stream. Yeah, so I have a script for a video that'll be coming out in the next few days. It's going to be about Christmas with the Cranks. That'll be the focus on next video. Should be out this next weekend. I have another video I'm working on that'll be about Jingle All the Way. Originally that was going to be my Christmas video, but then I watched Christmas with the Cranks and I was like, no, this needs to be what the video's about. Because it's amazing and terrible. I feel like it's Starship Troopers, basically. Anyway, you'll find out about it when I make the video. The joke was going to be that Jingle All the Way, that video is going to come out like at the very beginning of January. And the joke will be like, oh yeah, you would expect that to be a Christmas video. And it's like, oh, well, it's still technically the holidays, so that'll be the joke. So you're gonna get 2 Christmas videos from me, folks. So look forward to that. I would like a gun, please. Thank you. Let's load this up. Is about fascism. Christmas with the Cranks is about cults. And Jingle All the Way is about capitalism. So neither of them are about fascism necessarily. I was actually thinking of doing a video at some point talking about the ways in which Sky High isn't fascist. To like flip it on its head and be like, here's a... Because I have this worry that I've seen pop up a few times where people have treated my video as if it's kind of me stating objectively like, oh, here's a brutal takedown of like showing off, revealing what Sky High is really about, like I'm film theory or something, right? As if I'm giving you the answer to what this is about. But that's not really how it works. It's more like it's a reading, and I kind of felt like it'd be interesting to do a video where I'm like, here's a different reading. Here's like a here's a reading that you could also take from Sky High. That would not necessarily invalidate the idea of the fascist reading, but just expose the fact that you can take the same text and read it in multiple different ways. So that's an idea. We're going to sleep till the night.
Where did those lazy bastards...
I do not need the map. I did not need it today. So we're going to have... please stop slow walking towards me. Our mirror dawn. And we're going to sleep.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theatre.
Okay. We're going to get our little cutscene and then we're going to call it for the night. And don't worry, yeah, with the Christmas... Don't worry, folks. The Christmas with the Cranks video will certainly have plenty of, Tim Allen going... There'll be plenty of that, don't worry. Let's watch our play, and then we're good. No. Oh, is this the one I can't get around? Nope, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna eat some rations too while I can. Fish. Fresh, dried fish kind of sucks. It's not very filling. And I can't even afford more meat. You there, drunk. Could you perhaps sell to me? Alright, well, it's been a great stream, folks. I hope you've all had fun. I'll catch you guys maybe for a UK election special stream. And definitely Saturday or Sunday for the concluding chapter, the concluding stream. Mark those calendars, folks. This will be the concluding Pathologic stream. We're going to get in through our last 2 days. And then that'll be it. And then Pathologic, the first playthrough will be done. And then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Maybe I'll take a break and play some XCOM, because people have been waiting for that for a while. I'm going to save this, and then we're going to go in and watch this, and then we're going to call it a night.
My orders were to destroy every building in this town, and then to shoot everyone who survives the bombardment. The military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose a massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike. One way or another, we'll put an end to this circus.
Could I get that in the form of metaphor? I see. That sounds fun. Well, we can enjoy that next stream. Cool. Okay, folks. I will see you next time.